Okay. I still don't know why the main menu does that, but like I remember it threw a fit once on YouTube that it's like, oh, it's copyrighted. It's like, well, how? How dare? So where are we? Oh god. Oh, we're here. Cloudy, oh, you got first today. Most excellent. And a stretch time. You know what? That's probably a good plan. Neck and shoulders do need it. And a hydrate. Thank you so much. It is probably wise that I take care of my health at this point. There is going to be an ad. I can't. Let's see. How's it going today, Cloudy? I will say, I think my current workflow is interesting. Pizza? Oh, excellent. Pizza, good games, good company. Truly, the makings of a wonderful night. Yeah, I kind of need to make sure the neck and shoulders are good. Had a bit of a neck pain, not today, not like all today, but like for a little bit. I think it's just because I tweaked it, but it is very small and very slight and was fixed with stretching earlier too. So some extra stretching just means that it's just going to disappear. Hydrate. Excellent. I am now remembering what we were doing. I remember now what we did last time. Because last time we had, it was pretty, I think the main trouble I have is that this game is so dense that keeping all of my facts together over the weeks has been, it is definitely a lot harder. Yes, because we found the island ship thing that they're going around. Moe's transformed into a bat monster, crab monster. Largo is probably Natalia's dad. Let's see. Yeah, Moe's is a bat monster. Ash went and did a bunch of other stuff. Ash is being a dork, but he is helping us figure out what's going on, so that's good. And we did a lot more. We did some battles and got leveled up a little bit. We did beat very early in last stream. I do remember that I beat the swamp monster. That was like one of the biggest events of the stream. Let's see. I think that covers synopsis stuff. I was faced with quite the interesting query for myself though, because I kind of noticed that the short story collection I've been doing lately has been a lot of like either existential or just plain old horror stories, and I was kind of like, okay, I should probably lighten up. The last one started with a really like wholesome short story, and it would probably behoove me to have some more lighter content in this book, because the short story collection is supposed to be a mix of light and dark. So I challenged myself today to write some lighter material. Just like, please write something that's not absolutely horrifying. And I'm like, well, how about talking raccoons? And it was like, okay, sure. go write about talking raccoons if it means that it'll get you to stop writing horror stories. I think at this point though, it's just because I've had a lot of horror story ideas. It's weird because I think it's just because of hypotheticals I've been posed. Also, Nahamaha got second. Oh yeah, talking raccoons. Yeah, and I'm like, I like named them Archimedes and Seneca, and it's like it's just silly. Like it is very funny though, because it's like today my writing was, oh, choose the next Sunday game. Holy crap. Let's see, let's see. Oh, I have a note from last week. Mount Roneal. That says door, so I'm guessing the door I'm going to go find. God, I wish my handwriting thing, Golden Sun, for Sunday? I don't know if that can be finished in a 1 to 2 streams, but... So do you mean like, how do we do this as a Sunday thing? How long is Golden Sun anyway? I know it says Mount Roneal. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. But Nahamaha, also, how are you doing today? Yeah, door to search point out in Blizzard. A door to find search point. Oh, I see. I'm gonna write Golden Sun question mark. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of wondering because I don't know how long Golden Sun is. Because I usually don't field. I say usually, but I usually don't start a game on a Sunday and then do the promotion to another day. Usually. It's also because I don't know how long Tales of the Abyss is going to be. So it's going to be... It's one of those things where I'm not sure how long... Because then if we start Golden Sun and then I have to come back to it weeks later, that might be... That might be difficult. I'm just trying to think of the logistics, but I'll write it down for now. I'll have to... I do know we have 2 games locked in, because there's Celeste and... ears.
So you want to fight?
My ears are like... For some reason the game audio really just like hit my brain through it. We're in the lower half of the side quest guide. And I don't think the story... I don't know how much more the story has, so I don't know. I know I'm gonna make sure I double check I'll double check the Discord after this battle really quick, because I know I wrote down the plan. I wrote down the plan I had for streams for the coming weeks. I'm gonna make sure I have that down. Yeah, it was... Yeah, because we have Metroid Fusion this Sunday. The next 2 Sundays, I have Star Trucker and Celeste down. And then it was Spyro. Once Spyro ends, it's Pokemon Coliseum. Because Pokemon Coliseum's coming, like, right after Spyro's over. Which I don't think is going to take super long, all things considered. And then then the Wednesday slot... I know that Wednesday after... The Wednesday slot is going to be... weird, because once Tales of the Abyss ends, it's kind of okay, what do I do? what do? Because that is one I have not figured out yet. I have not figured out what's actually coming after this game. But I will try, I think I'll try, but I will try to get it figured out. I'll get everything sorted. And if we start, it might well be that we start Golden Sun on a Sunday, and then, depending on where Tales of the Abyss is when we get to it, it'll be like, okay, we just either promote it straight up or just we'll figure something out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I have no worries that it'll be difficult for me to figure it out. I'll figure something out.
Be careful, they're strong.
That is a worm. What is this thing doing? Ow. I don't like this thing. It perturbs me. Oh god, I'm getting juggled. I'm getting mixed. Help. Ow. Help. You know, I probably should pick myself up before this thing dies so I don't miss out on the experience. Can I... Items, Jade, can you pick me up, please? Jade, please. I require assistance. Well, at least the resurrection gives me health. That's fine. This thing has a lot of HP. Ow, ow. How on earth did I was like, only a 1700 experience for one rockworm? What the? That's not, for the amount of work that isn't worth it. Oh god, I don't want to deal with that. Okay, where am I? And where do I move? What do I do now? How does this area work? Oh god. Stop. Thank you. Okay, I gotta go this way. Okay, well, we just have to fight. Okay. Hope everyone's doing well today. Oh my god! I don't need this. I really don't need this. This place has the toughest overworld mobs, as I recall. So I can see. It makes no sense to me why, but I get it. Okay. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be scary. Yeah, we're just gonna have to body him. We're just gonna have to body this nerd. At least this one can get juggled. At least, because this one I can juggle at least, which is fine, but... You're gonna try and do that? I'll juggle. I know loops. Check this out. Just need to mash buttons until he dies. My god, he does have a lot of HP though, huh? Ow. Just ow. Oh, he up there. This is, I will say, this area is probably gonna make me really feel the problem with my defensive stats. Because my character's defenses are absolutely just dog water. Ow. Okay. Man, that is not worth it. It's just not worth the fights. It just isn't worth it because you just don't get enough out of these guys. Oh god. Oh, and then he ran into me. He ran into me from behind too. Oh yeah, you know what? I don't need to. My pride isn't worth that. We're dipping. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need it. I don't need a victory that. Okay, fine. I get. What?
Man, we're all messed.
Yeah, you know what? We're good. We're good, Chief. We're good, Chief. I'm out of here. We don't need to be here. We don't need this. Just basically get in, get out. That's what I'm feeling. I mean, once I grab the search point, I can just leave. It doesn't matter. Because the search point is a fast travel point, so it doesn't matter. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're good. This place scares me. This place actually scares the crap out of me. Oh my god, please stop. Oh my god. What is wrong with this place, man? There's so many enemies too.
All right, let's go.
Oh, not another rockworm, please. I really don't need this. Ow. We just gotta. I'm gonna keep up the attack. I don't care. Ow. Oh god, never mind. All right, I'm just gonna block. I'm gonna be careful. Okay, good. My dude. The AoE's fun. Like the search point is a hidden one. Oh, I see. That seems less than ideal for me. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. It's the number of AoEs he can do. It's the number of AoEs this guy can do. Oh man. I do appreciate that he has like a mound of dirt that goes around him like Diglett. Ow. This enemy definitely is a lot harder than it needs to be.
Guess we won.
Okay, that's a level up for Jade. That's great. There are 18 listed search points and 11 hidden ones. I see. The force field only appears on what? The Albior can land at oh, I didn't read the first one. Crap. Oh god. Okay, so now we have acquired a force field. I did not get to read what it actually does because I mashed A too fast. Because I thought it was gonna be like a normal search point. Ow. I thought it was gonna be like a normal search point, so I didn't expect it to be an item. But it said that we get a force field when we're flying the Albior now. Okay, we're just gonna pick ourselves up. Guy, can you help, please?
Feel better? Thanks for the help.
Doesn't feel great to constantly get downed like this, but
Looks like we're still okay.
it definitely is. I definitely recognize this is the even more upgraded flight stone. Oh, I see. It said I get something specific out of it, but I didn't really get to see what it does. I just saw it gave force fields, which I'm not sure what that does.
That does it.
All right, and tier leveled up, so that's really good. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, though, let's see. Tier went up a little bit in enhancement, which I think if I go to FSC, not FSC, my brain just turned off. C-Core. How are we doing? Yeah, because now we have Tier's at least getting some additional stats on other stuff. Because I think the enhancement will be good, but we'll see. Yeah, Jade has the best phonic attack in the game. Top speeds that allows you to break through barriers, whirlpools, sandstorms, blizzards. Oh, I see. So this flight stone's what allows me to fly over the desert. Okay, that's actually kind of helpful. So we don't need to. I can fly out of here now, right? As I recall, I think I can. Seems to me like I can just fly out of here now because I don't need to be here. So I'm gonna dip out of here really quick. I'm also gonna go to... Need the ship first. The ship? Like, oh, do you mean like I need to go do the ship area, like the main story area? Oh wait, I know I need to be in the Albior. No, you're right. I'm a fool. Hang on, I need to get out of here. That's right. I can't just fast travel from here. I have to... God dang it. I forgot. It was just like, oh yeah, because I got the stone and my brain said, oh yeah, so I can just... In my head, I was like, oh yeah, the ship can come get me. And it's like, no, it can't. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna use specific now because I kind of need to survive this fight. I definitely need to win this fight. At the very least, it seems like we're... At least it seems like we're leveling up okay, so I'm happy with that. I am gonna need to look into... I'm gonna have to... there are some games where I've been thinking about streaming, and I have to... It feels bad that I have to look up how long certain games take to play, just because I know that... Because I like to gauge if they're gonna be Sundays or weekday stuff. And that's the kind of stuff that is very hard to gauge if I'm just looking at a game. Because some games it's way harder to tell, right? Thank you. Thank you, Natalia, for... I appreciate that Natalia had to constantly tell me what was going on. Like, yes, Natalia, I understand I'm getting absolutely rocked by this giant monkey. Please tell me more about how the giant monkey is going to beat me up.
Don't get sloppy.
Yeah, I might as well, if I do run into an enemy and there's no way to avoid it, I might as well just just fight them, because at this point we should probably get the experience we can. It'll make fights a lot easier anyway, so I shouldn't really be neglecting the training. Not to mention, it probably would be a poor idea for me to not actually learn what higher level enemies are going to do. Because I'm fairly certain that if I don't practice, then somebody like Largo is going to get the drop on me. And that's not going to be good. Because that would suck. Because it would kind of suck if we get to a boss fight and I lose because I get reckless. That is something that carries over from a lot of different game experiences. But one thing I have learned from both becoming a game designer and also from studying up, it becomes very easy to forget what it feels like to be a beginner. So it definitely is one of those things that's crossed my mind, where I feel like the fact that I've played a good, I've played a good couple dozen, at minimum, like RPGs all the way through. And I have enough experience learning them that I know the general tropes, I know the tricks. And I know a fair bit about optimization and, learning battles and all that stuff. But it's one of those things where you don't really remember how it feels to learn those skills once you've started to master them. 'Cause it's very easy to forget that everybody has to be a beginner at some point. And it's very easy to... Oh, God. Very easy to forget that, both as a player and a designer, that some players just aren't there yet. Oh god. I think it's especially true when you're designing games like this, where you have systems that are very intuitive to somebody who has been playing RPGs for ages. But it's good, and it's why so many of these games go out of their way to explain everything. And it's like, yeah, even if it makes total sense and it's similar to something you've seen before, it's important that the games explain it. Because, you know, some people aren't going to be coming to this game with, you know, like hundreds of hours of multiple different RPGs under their belt. I think of those people who get annoyed at Pokemon for always having the tutorials. That's the sort of thing that I consider often. Is that notion of, it's like, hey, you know that there are people who play these games that haven't played them yet. Okay, so now we have ship upgrade. What do I do with this? So now that we have the ship upgrade, I'm gonna read the item again just so I can understand what it does. Refined flight stone brings out full power. Okay, so that's what we got. I will say, seeing a meter now on the side of the screen immediately made me think of the way that it works in Skies of Arcadia. But that meter, I believe that meter is more for height and altitude rather than speed. So fun side quest time. See the peninsula on the north side of the brown continent. Yes. Oh. You know, I didn't even think about the fact that I got to hear. Search point acquired. We are now going to fly directly into it. It is now time to fly into the funny north side peninsula. All right, let's go. I do appreciate this upgrade because it might be a placebo effect, but it's like, I think when you're glowing, it feels faster. It doesn't matter if it actually makes you faster or not. It's straight up just the fact that there's a cave blocked by a whirlpool that you have to enter. Oh, I see. Oh, I guess I'm not fast enough to enter the barrage. Well, that's a shame. Wait, how did I... Which direction is the barrage, then? Game, help me help you. Where is the barrage and why is it here? If I go down? Try to land in water. Oh, yeah, there we go. Aha. Cannot proceed. Should be able to break through at full speed. Okay, how do I acquire full speed? Gotta go fast now. Yeah, I have to do some wind up. That's crazy. I have to do wind up to get past the whirlpool. Okay, wait, no. Yeah. Well, that's awkward. Okay, let me get oriented so I can actually get to the portal, the tunnel, I mean. Okay. You know, I do appreciate that the tunnel entrance is just straight up a... Oh. I appreciate that it's just a texture. I don't know, something about that makes me happy. Okay. Well, that's less than ideal, to put it plainly. Okay. Just go forward. Oh, for the love of crap. How am I meant to do this? Oh, wait, no, you know what? Maybe if I just follow the continent side? I'm trying to go about it vertically, because then I'm going straight to the tunnel, but maybe I need to go parallel to it. Kind of at an angle, I guess? I'm very uncertain how this is meant to... I'm really curious how this is meant to be done. You know, like, what is the... Okay, there we go. No, I missed it! Oh my god, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, no, it stays. Okay, it stays. Let me stay in there. What the... Why does this sound like the shop music from Dragon Ball Z Budokai? The really strong bass line is what's making me remember that. Hello. Hey, you newcomer, the security has been activated, so you have to take the ladder up. Which, this music very much chills me out. I like this. This is good. This bass line reminds me of home. I like this. I wasn't expecting Metal Gear Solid references today. I see. Quite good. For some reason, every time I'm doing something that takes a very long time to go through, sort of, you know, like waiting in an elevator, I often think of a conversation I had when I was in high school. I think of I say a conversation, but it was really just answer. It was like question, response, answer. And I think of this interaction often, so I bring it up every now and then because it's in the core of my memory. it was this one guy's walking towards me in the hallway in high school, and he turns. I'm exhausted. What? Oh, Annis is tired. Oh, poor Annis. I'll tell my anecdote after Annis is done. Being tired, I guess. That ladder is way too long. Oh, come on. You can't be tired already. To be fair, climbing an actual ladder is like that is painful. Can't help but carry me, guy. To be fair, those kind of ladders are look at his box. He's going crazy. My boy was going nuts. But the guy was walking towards me and he says, "Hey, you catch the game last night?" And I'm just sitting there like, I don't know what he's talking about. And I mentally have to check in. I'm like, okay, did you catch the game last night? What is he talking about? So I say no. And I'm really curious what he's about to say. And then he says, "Yeah, me neither." And he keeps walking. And I think about that interaction so often. It's one of those like sports ball. It's just like, but if somebody asks you if you caught the game last night and you say no and they hit you with that, it is the most like, it is the best example I've ever heard of somebody hitting you with the perfect flashbang. And he just kept walking. He just left me with that. I was left questioning my existence. My entire life brought to heel by a singular response. Like, I couldn't even fathom having the ability to respond in that manner. I just couldn't physically understand it. Namco Banda Isle, the hidden city. What is happening? Did we just like pop in on Paper Mario? What is this place?
What is this place?
Paper Mario.
A circus, perhaps? No, not exactly.
What is happening here? But yeah, that interaction I think about very often. It happens.
Aside, they seem to be using some pretty decent phone machinery.
Whoa! What is that? It's creepy.
No. The child T-posing?
A costume? How cute.
I'm so confused.
What? It's creepy. Tokunaga is way cuter. Tokunaga cute?
So what is this place anyway?
Welcome to our home.
No. Oh, hi, Bjork.
You're the Darkwings.
Your home? You mean this is the Darkwings hideout?
This is way too nice to be the Darkwings hideout.
That's right. At times, we're a circus troupe, the Black Dream. Other times, we're noble thieves, the Darkwings. But we're always the custodians of this hidden town. Welcome, visitors, to our proud home. Welcome to Namco Banda Isle.
I appreciate how nice he is.
You mean Kim Laska doesn't know about this?
We take pride in our lives. We're not ruled by anyone. Except for Noir, that is. She created this town after all. Well, I may not look it, but I'm actually a busy guy. I'll be on my way now.
And to the right where some trees are.
This way, take a look around before you go.
And to the right where some trees are, the guys stand by a wall door and
Take a
enter the
look
door.
around? We don't have time for...
Why not? We can afford a short rest.
Colonel, are you sure?
I won't force you to stay if you are not interested, but this is an autonomous state, in a manner of speaking. I think it would be to our advantage to look around.
You're probably right. We might start to understand the Darkwings a little better, too.
The Darkwings. Yes, I suppose so.
I think just taking this place in.
Right. Field trip.
I think just taking this place in, it is interesting that it is actually an entirely... It is an autonomous state. Hey, Joe, how's it going today? Oh, I can just stand here. What the? It's locked. Aw. I appreciate that this entire place feels bizarre. There are some trees, guy standing by wall door. This is wall door. I'm hyped when I saw Metroid Fusion is in our future. I kind of got stuck on what to choose, and then I saw Metroid Fusion was on the Switch's Game Boy thing, and I looked up how long it was, and I'm like, I can. This is Namco Bandai Isle. I see. It makes more sense. Alright, we'll bring the boy. My boy. Namco Bandai. Hello. This room is where we store costumes and props for our performances. Look around till I open, just don't touch anything. Okay. I think I like it. This isn't a costume at all. Among one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. What is that? What is this? I can't go on this. Are you trying to embarrass me? Was that a cheese wheel? What the heck? This game is full. This room is full of references to other ones. Costume for the Warrior Maiden's Adventure hangs on the stand. Oh, there's the drum. The taika. Oh, what was that? Did something just hit my arm, or am I going crazy? Did I just get hit with a spider? Am I going nuts? There goes Taiko Drum Guy. I love him. This is it is the Bandai Namco. My brain's going nuts. Lines is taped to the drums. We keep on banging out new releases. I see. Only slightly spidered. It scared me, but I think I'm fine. Hello. Isn't that Black Dream Traveler costume over there really cute? I wore that and played the leader of Klonoa. What? The heck? What? This place is just unrequited love and indelible loss. I see. Is there more in here? Dig and Dug. Aw, the drilling puppets. This is This is amazing. What the heck? This entire place is just a history. It's just a history book. What the heck?
This is some phone machine. I'm amazed simple thieves could get their hands on something like this.
This is a monitoring system. It looks like it's keeping an eye on the town's surroundings.
Well, that's nice.
Then the attack on the Albior came from being monitored here. That's really nasty.
I doubt that it was originally intended for a counterattack. The attacks launched on the Albior were mere fireworks, after all.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
That's right. We never had to worry about nobody flying in before, so we just used regular fireworks.
So have people approached by land and sea?
Yeah, but our defense systems kept them out.
There's a music disc in this room. Oh, I see.
I see. So those unnatural whirlpools are your handiwork.
I see.
Can you really make whirlpools?
Well, all it really takes is a difference in water level.
And there are rock walls all around. Blocking the sea entrance would truly make it a
Huh.
solitary island.
Kind of fascinating to
But wouldn't
see.
that make it difficult to replenish supplies?
They're thieves. They probably just steal it all. Though I guess it would be hard to bring back in.
Regular thieves wouldn't build a base here. It's just not efficient. Isn't that what you're trying to say, Tyr?
Yes.
Yeah. So why did you build a town in a place like this anyway?
It is interesting to see. We actually get to learn the Darkwings through this.
Huh, I'm not too sure. If you really want to know, you should try asking Noir. I got no idea if she'll tell you or not, but you can try.
I find it interesting that this is like we actually get real information about the Darkwings, which, to be honest, the Darkwings really do seem like a group that just got kind of put to the side. So it's curious getting this much. So these are people who were disenfranchised. They were disenfranchised by the score, so Noir took them in. Meow. What is this person? Why are you hiding here? I'm not hiding, I'm just resting, meow. I just finished cleaning up. You just placed it by yourself? That's great, I'm proud of you. Thanks, but I found something we don't need and I don't know what to do with it. I don't see why cats would need any of this stuff. Not cats, we're cats. Right. So what's this thing you don't need? This round thing. Oh, it's a disc. Funny disc. It's a music disc. You said you didn't need this, right? Yeah, don't need it. Then give it to us. You're scary. You're scary. If you're going to throw that away, do you think we could have it? I'll see that it's put to good use. Okay, I'll give it to you. Thank you, I'll take good care of it. I'm glad you like it. Comedy. The Luke's too scary. This is what happens. This is how you treat children nicely. Middle exit. What do we got? Oh, there's Noir.
Well, hello, kids. Never thought we'd see you all the way out here.
I appreciate that she has to lean that far forward. Holy crap. Does she have back problems? For not that reason, but like the other one. Like, because I'm pretty sure standing like that would cause like scoliosis.
Well, you gave us the key, didn't you?
Oh my, I don't recall giving it to you.
Does it really matter? Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. Can you tell me about Nam Kabanda Isle?
What do you want to know?
Why did you set it up?
Oh, what to do?
I'm so lost.
Hey lady, tell us and we'll give you Guy.
Janice, what are you trying to...
That doesn't sound too bad. I was getting tired of these good-for-nothings anyway.
What?
It might be fun to work with a handsome man like you for a change.
To be fair, guy is nice. Guy is good.
No, I don't think I'm your type. You need someone a little more,
Relax, I'm kidding. But you are darling when you panic. So, here's the deal.
It's like Noir. It's like can confirm guy is a catch. You know what's the thing I'm thinking of right now? Is that Noir feels like the PG-13 version of Moxie from Borderlands. It's like she's nice. She's a nice person. She's not on the like the legal up and up, but she's on the moral up and up.
Noir!
Noir!
Quiet, you two. It's been 15 years now. I was born in Malkuth on the Isle of Ferris. It was destroyed by the tidal wave from Hod's destruction. I'd probably have been monster food myself if a passing ship hadn't picked me up.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting the vibes that she's like, she's the Moxie you're allowed to show in front of like younger people, because you can't show Moxie in front of anybody except for like an 18+ group. Like she's too much. Her language is also too much too.
And not just me. York and Urushi too.
We was awful lucky to have been saved under them circumstances.
We lost our homes, our families, everything in that instant.
From that day on, we did anything to stay alive. Anything. We nabbed a scorer one time, and heard what happened to Ferris was part of the closed score. If they'd told people earlier, everybody could have survived.
Yeah, this is kind of the...
That truth was really hard on Noir. She got more depressed by the day.
All we could do was watch over her.
That's enough, both of you. Anyway, I got to thinking. Doth controlled the world through the score. As long as the Order held the closed score, neither Malkuth nor Kimlaska could disobey them. So the rulers of both countries forgot their people and started kissing up to Doth. We figured it'd be better to give those idiots riches to their suffering people.
As time went by, we started to pick up war orphans and whatnot. And before we knew it, we were a family of 459.
You know what, actually? This is one of those pieces where this feels like... It feels more like the Darkwings are chaotic good. Like, they clearly don't really care about legality in the sense, but they clearly care about people. Fun fact, I don't think I had seen this scene until my most recent playthrough.
As thieves, we can't live out in the open. But with so many people, it's kind of hard to hide. So we built a town out here.
Only a few work as thieves. Most are performers in the circus.
Nobody but the thieves knows there's thieving being done.
Well, I think that probably answered your question.
You're really kind.
Oh, my. That's unexpected.
Jade, about this town.
Yes, we can't just let them go.
Jade, that's cruel.
Their past certainly deserves sympathy, but that hardly excuses the theft of property.
Colonel, it's not that bad.
I mean, as long as they steal...
It most certainly is. Though I don't intend to file a report until actually catching them in the act.
Well, that's a surprise. Mr. Necromancer, I'd heard you were pretty rough.
We have no intention of being caught either. The town should be safe for a while.
Noir, it's time for the next performance.
I know. So long, kids.
Well, that was fun. Well, this was nice.
It seems that even the Colonel has some kindness within him.
I must admit, it rather pains me to be trusted.
Colonel, you can't mean you tricked them.
No, their knowledge could come in handy. It's best to keep them on a short leash for now.
I think it's...
Besides, a small town like this would fall to a siege in no time.
This is a boy to talk to back in the previous room on the right side. What is Mew doing?
I couldn't eat another bite.
Where was... What happened to that boy? Luke has received the Noble Rogue title. Excellent. Very excellent. This room is nice. I like this room. What is this? A family of idiots written on it. Exposition made him eepy. He got too eepy listening to the exposition. Previous room, right side. This boy. You, child. look very tired, Mr. Did something happen? Yeah, a lot of things. Maybe you don't feel like it now, but have you ever wanted to remember the past and see it again? I'll dig up your memories and show them to you. Luke doesn't... Don't be ridiculous. You can't see people's memories. Oh, I'm not lying. I'll prove it. Come here. What is he talking about? Really? Ready? Close your eyes and take a deep breath. Did he just show me the anime? Whoa. How did he do that? How did you just summon cutscene? It's not something that normal boys can do. Man, that ship sound sounded a lot like the Dragon Ball, like the like long shot. Holy Toledo. My goodness. I gotta admit though, boy, why did you have to choose like the most traumatic one? He shows you the animal. He shows you the anime. I feel like it would be... I feel like it would have been arguably a lot better for everyone's psyche if you didn't bring back the worst memory possible. See, I was telling the truth. Incredible. Is that a phone machine? I don't really understand how it works either. Ellen made it. Replaying memories. I knew the theory had been established, but I'm surprised to encounter it here. Things you saw in the images in your mind and stuff come out just the way you remember. You can choose what you want to see too, so you can watch it over and over again. Sorry I doubted you. It's okay, I was surprised the first two. If you want, you can come back anytime to watch. So what scenes can I watch here? Boy, did you want to watch something? Anime 1 opening, prologue, Luke and Ash, Luke cuts his hair, the war, Van's death. Sirius collapse, Tartarus rises, St. Bina falls. Cassidonia lowered, descent of the Tartaros. Come again. I did not expect to have a cutscene replay in the weirdest place possible. It makes some sense, but it is very confusing. Oh, hello. You want to go down the elevators fast? Okay. How did I talk to her and activate the door at the same time? That's wild. What else is in here? Oh, I guess I'll just look around. More things to do here. Yeah, I'm noticing. There's a lot here. Hello. What am I gonna do? Hi, it's a cowboy from Fairy Tales of Uldrent. Costume's really well made, just like the others. Doesn't come off of you when you pull it. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, I couldn't help wondering if it was real or not. Everything is real on Nam Kabanda Isle. In other words, even if it's fake, treated as it's real. Oh, what is it that's troubling you? Younger brother ran off saying he wanted to see the world, but it's been a long time since he left. My older brother left too, saying he was gonna go search for him, but he hasn't come back either. When I think of them out there lost somewhere, I get worried. Why don't you just go look for him? If I left and we wound up missing each other, they might go looking out for me this time. Your brother's wearing the same outfit as you? Yes, they're both cowboys like me. Aw, just cows. Well, they'll certainly stand out. Let's look for them. You're letting their looks get to you again, aren't you? No, I love this. If you say so, anyway, if they're dressed like that, we should be able to find them easily. You're gonna look for my brothers? Thank you. Misaka and younger brother's Yutan. Jade's just like, well, I guess we're picking up side quests today. I'm just thinking, yes, we are. The heck? I'm trying to imagine seeing shows with these kind of... What is happening? Yeah? I don't know why it's blinking at me, but I don't know what to do about it. What is happening? What is happening, man? How does this... Shoot them, hit them, rack up the points. What? What is happening right now? How do I... I don't understand. I do not understand. He's like, oh yeah, shoot them, rack up the points. What are you talking about, man? It's just making weird noises whenever I hit them. I don't know what you want from me, game. What is it? Just a fun scoring room? I guess so. I guess I just get to have fun shooting a target. That's nice. There's a score on the right wall. Oh, there's the score. I see. So what do is it like, do I have to hit a certain score or something? Oh my god. Can I shoot from like an angle or something and just... Can I shoot from an angle and maybe get some extra points or something? don't think it has anything tied to it. It's just for points, really. It's just, oh, that's fun at least. I think that's fun though. Hello. What is going on here? These drawings are nice. I appreciate this place. This place really feels like you're just here to vibe. That's all it is. Another one of those guys. See, the same as the others. Looks like it. Is it trendy now to act like Antlion Man or something? I don't know, but I certainly hope not. If we give this Antlion Man something, he'll give us something in return too. You. Me? You. Who is most important? Who's most important to you? Tyr. Tyr, I guess. Said it. He casually said it. That's what I always thought. I thought so. My sympathies, Tyr. Look, what are you? Okay. What just happened? Hey, what'd you do with Tyr? You give gold, me give back. Hey. No give back a poor person. How much do you want? 76,005. What? What are you talking about? Where's Tyr? She outside. I was started. What was going on? What just happened? Yes, I think. Oh, seriously? What? What? Aww. I mean, you know, if we lost your equipment, that would... Oh, you can relax. The equipment's... Right. I'm an idiot. Tyr's fine. How about you try it on, Annis? What is this? Did we just get an outfit for Annis to throw? I knew it. It's a cat's costume. Why do I have to wear this kitty? This title for Annis allows you to sell equipment for their purchase price. Not a kid. Be grateful. Cost 76,000 gold. Rather have 76,500. Cat, kitty, cat title. This title lets you sell equipment for their purchase price. So that's basically... That basically means that we get to have it for the best prices possible. That's really good. So that means that selling is going to be really important with that. There's a door here. What's the door for? Oh, we're back here again. Okay, so now we're back here. What do I do now? Is the question. Oh, this goes to field? Where does this go? Whoa! I was not expecting to pop out into a whoa. To a whoa. I was not ready for that. Imitation Mew. Okay. Interesting. I'm so confused.
I guess we're done here.
We've got a lot done. I do think we've done a lot of side quests, but it's good that we've hit the ones that... I'm happy that we've hit all the... That pretty much every side quest has given us something really important. Whether it be some information we would have missed, or... Now you can leave down the elevator. Ah, I see. I don't need to take the funny ladder anymore. Which is a shame, but... I feel like it is one thing that is a little bit sad with more traditional RPGs is that it is very easy to miss this sort of content if you're... Because a lot of it takes you away from the beaten path of the main story, and you have to go chasing these threads down. But it can be really hard to check all this stuff, even after like a couple playthroughs. It is one thing that's just one of the cons of, you know, the long form RPGs. But that's okay. Honestly, it's one of those things that I think for some people it may be a bug, but for others it's a feature.
Shall we be on our way?
And I definitely think for me it's definitely it's definitely something that I personally find just enjoyable, because it means that there's always more to discover, but it does also entail a very large... It implies a very large time investment when it comes to doing these, playing these kind of games. Might as well check out the inside of this canyon though, because I am curious if there's anything down here. Oh, I missed. But I think there's a good number of RPGs that have this sort of side questing that it can be really hard to actually get a hold of on a first go. I think one of the ones I think of often, like one of the side quests I think of often when it comes to absolutely bananas trying to imagine people figuring this out, is getting Knights of the Round in Final Fantasy VII. Like, if I ever actually get around to playing classic Final Fantasy VII on this channel, I'm never doing that. Like, Knights of the Round is just gonna be like, I don't think I'm ever touching that one. Because it's like, I do know what it entails. Because you need to breed a golden chocobo in Final Fantasy VII, which involves breeding, like, it's like Pokemon breeding, but my 5th play of trying to do everything in this game. Yeah, I think the difficulty for me is that when I'm streaming, I try to hit that balance of I'm going to do as much of the game as I can, but I'm not going to, I don't want to stall the game out entirely just by going and doing a bunch of, you know, I like to move the story forward in that sense. And it's like, yeah, sometimes doing the side quest is in a way doing stuff to help move the story, but I definitely find it hard sometimes to play some games slow. I say slow like Persona 3 didn't take 100 hours. But even then, Persona's a long game, so I knew that, but it's one of those things where some games I don't want to artificially lengthen it just because I want to go grinding, or I want to go do like every little thing imaginable. It has come back to affect how I play off stream too, because I mentioned that I've been playing Baldur's Gate off stream, and I definitely play that game being a little bit faster and looser with completion. It's kind of like, what do I need to have done? I ask myself, what do I want to have done, and what do I need to get done, and what would be tedious and kind of ruin the fun of this if I went to go do it. Oh, I just noticed the Pac-Man ghosts. Oh my god, that's adorable. I just noticed these. Look at them. I just noticed this. That's adorable. I love this. I absolutely love the Pac-Man ghosts. That makes me happy. I would not have spotted that if I didn't stop and stare at it. What was that? The reason behind the noble thieves. Oh. Clouds of Hot had some pretty far-reaching effects, hasn't it? Actually, that is probably the most true statement. If not for that, the Dark Wings might not have even formed. Odds collapse was caused by Malkuth, right? Yes. Well, if they knew that. It might be a shock to them, but they already understand what was really going on. Mind that Jade's belt buckle is Pac-Man? It is? They know that both Malkuth and Kilosker relied too heavily on the score and didn't actually govern. They may have taken the little band tree precisely because we, the royalty, have been so foolish. Interesting. But I can't condone thefts from ordinary people working hard during their livings. You really are tough, aren't you? I mean, to be fair, it's kind of like you don't rob the pizza guy because the CEO is making even bad laws are still laws after all. I mean, that's a fair point. I don't know what creature that is, but I know it's an older one. Let me look at status. Oh my god, it is. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even think of that. Because it's just like, oh, his belt. I didn't even think about his belt buckle being Pac-Man. I didn't even see that. That's not a detail I've thought about. Oh my god. Are there any other references in other character designs? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna take a quick gander. I don't see anything that makes pops to my brain, but that is very funny. I like that. That's just cool though, you know? Like, that's the kind of thing that you wouldn't really spot that very easily, but that's really cool. Okay, how do I get out of here again? I genuinely forgot how to get out of here. Wasn't this way. I think it was this door. Oh, it was the door and then the elevator, I think. Uh-oh. That's not this. It's not great if I just forgore how to get out of here. Oh, I just realized this is Pac-Land. That's what this was. I was staring at it for the longest time. This is the ferry from Pac-Land. Because the ferries from Pac-Land are... I only remember this because the Smash Brothers stage. The brown section of this room. Brown section of this room. Around this section? Ah, I see. There it is. Okay, now I can go down the elevator. I see. This elevator reminds... again, my brain working at it, like, going through the... oh my god. Oh my god. Freaking Pac-Man noises. I love this. This makes me really happy. Let's save our game. I'm delighted to see these references. I don't know. This is just one of those things where it just makes me happy. Are you leaving? Yes. It just makes me happy. it's pure serotonin. Pure happy chemicals in this brain. Okay, let's see. Where to go now is the question. Need to think critically about... I'm also gonna send my boy back for now. Just so I can give him a bit of a break. You'd like, I can send you a map for search points. I think I can find them. Well, maybe. Might be a... I guess the question is, could we do it before we do, like, the last part of the game? Because I feel like at this point we might as well move forward in the story for now, I think. Unless there's any side quests that are time relevant. Because I think the search points we can leave for now, I think. You can go to Yulia City for the first brother. Ah, I see. That one we can do right away. That one's easy. I'll go to Yulia City, find the brother, and then I guess I think moving forward would be good right now. If only because we haven't moved forward in a little bit. I would like to slap Mose in his punk face, if possible. If it is at all possible. Or at the very least, I can slap his, like, ego. Even if I can't slap him physically. Then again, he's too fat to be slapped. At least normally. The recoil is insane. You there. Have you seen a strange boy? I see. Thank you. Have you seen Boy? If you want to replenish your resources, you can do it elsewhere. Do you really need to do it here? I mean, your prices are nice. It's just, I mean, your prices are good. At least sort of good. Jeez. There we go. We'll buy food while we're here. Next time, gather what you need from a different city. I am only buying because it's available. Okay. Yeah, so far nothing has cut us, so you want to do plot? I think we'll do plot next. I think we'll do plot, because I know where the island is, and we might as well go see what's up. And I'm at least fairly certain there's one area that I know we can, that, like, story-wise, I know Brother's in the Score Stone room. It's like a memory game. I have to test myself to think, okay, where's the Score Stone room? The most intensive memory game. I think it's funny because I'm thinking about how many different places there are. This is also one thing with RPGs that is both its strength and its weakness is if you're trying to memorize these kind of games, it takes longer. Not that it's impossible, just that it takes longer. Hello. Where's the boy? This is the meeting room. I need to go downstairs. That's right. I see. Conference room. But the thing I'm expressly thinking about is I remember that I did child. Whoa, this rules. It's really something. Hello, child. He reminds me of a certain someone. I'm not like that, I don't think. Hey, yeah, there, you're Uton, right? Oh, what's your problem? What do you want? He really is similar. Hey. Hey, Elion is worried about you. Come on, let's go home. Elion? Oh yeah, I guess I haven't been back in a while. Actually, I kind of forgot. I sound that stupid. I better start being careful. I'm not going back yet. There's still a lot of stuff in the world I need to see. Oh, there he goes. Don't worry, he doesn't sound much brighter than a certain someone he resembles. I'm sure I'll find him easily again. Don't think I'm so stupid I can't recognize what I'm being made fun of. What do you mean? No one said anything about you. Must you feel you qualify, that is. The instant trap. You give it up, Luke. You can't beat him in an argument. He's got the wisdom of an old man after all. I appreciate that the boy had to just take off. He's like, oh, I found myself to the city of the ancients with the technology beyond the gods. Alright, cool. I saw the cool stuff. I'm gonna leave. Time to go to Subway next. That boy's about to go get fast food or something. Well, that's a shame. How did he get here? You know, it just occurred to me. How did he get here? This place has a shield and like multiple waves, like big waves. How did he get here? How does this boy skitter across the ocean like a rat? Intriguing. Okay, well, I need to find the island once more. So I think I remember where it spawns, but I need to investigate, or as I like to say, inspectigate. Even if it's very stupid, it's one of my favorite words. It's very silly. I feel like everybody has that word that's not technically an actual word, but it's not an actual word per se, but it's a word that you kind of let it slide because it's funny. Okay, we're gonna get to full speed. Wish to go north. Where? The only downside of the full speed thing is it doesn't hit full speed very quickly. So if you want to know where you're going, not a word, but I like to say when worse comes to shove. That's a fair one. Also, Sneeko, it's been a while. How's it been? I like that word too. That one's good. I do like when worse comes to shove. That's a fun one. That's a good one. Has been a little while. Let me go forward. Ooh. I was able to push through. Messy, but I'm back into things and living again. Oh, most excellent. How you been? I've been doing good. Work has been steady and things have been good, and I'm happy. I think of most of all, it's like the ability that most mornings I wake up and I'm able to just consistently go, yeah, life is good and I'm happy. Like that's, I feel that is an accomplishment there in of itself, which makes me nice. Once you break in, you don't have to go full speed anymore. Oh, I see. It's probably good. It's good that you only have to do it once, but it will definitely slip my mind. That's a good vibe for real. Yeah, it feels good. It is rather nice. Where's this island? You know, I know it travels, but how the heck does it move? How did it get out of my? It can't move that fast. I know it can't go that fast. So where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess asking you shall receive. Hello, I found the island. Oh, I appreciate this place.
I'm sure I've seen this place before.
I need to sit for a moment with this music. Hang on. I'm sitting with the music because I'm trying to listen for something. It reminds me of something. Reminds me of a few things. It kind of reminds me of... In some small ways, this music reminds me of Diablo 2. So much here you could do for treasures. Oh, I see. This place reminds me of Tristram Village. A little bit from Diablo 2. Just a little. I say that, and then I hear that interval, and my brain just goes, oh. Yep. Yeah. Yep, that's the spicy intervals that tell me. Because it was very open chords there for a moment. And then the music suddenly struck something, and I was like, nope. They knew what they were doing with this. They knew what they were doing with this stuff. It also reminds me a little bit of some of the openings to the acoustic openings to Metallica songs.
Is this the Isle of Ferris? It was crushed in the tidal wave after the destruction of Hod.
I am now understanding this place.
Yes! It's the island across from Hod.
The Isle of Ferris?
The thing I'm getting from the music here... Oh, dude, the music is it's so evocative of... It reminds me a lot of Diablo 2's Tristram Village. That's what I'm thinking of. Which makes sense, given that this place feels... abandoned.
It's an island from the Hod archipelago. It had a lot of trade back when Hod still existed.
I see.
But even hit by a tidal wave, how could solid land become a floating island?
Yes. I can't imagine it's a natural phenomenon.
Oh, I think I understand. I think I understand how this place, what this place must be.
Which means there's some trick to it. Let's keep looking.
In my brain, I'm thinking this might be...
I've got a bad feeling about this. Keep your eyes open.
in my head, I'm thinking this is like the epitome right now of Van's work in Famicree. At least that's what I'm thinking. I don't know how accurate that'll be. We did lose like all of our money. However, we lost a lot of money from. Oh my god, there are boxes everywhere. What the heck? Annis in the cat costume. We did shove we did pretty much just shove Annis into a cat costume. That's actually we kind of did just do that. It's fine. It's all right.
Looks like fun.
Night replica. Yeah, this place is definitely filled with replicas of some kind. Ow. Well, at least this is working out. Definitely seems like this place is gonna be emotionally upsetting, to say the least. Man, I can already tell this place is gonna make me sad. I don't know why it just occurred to me, but I don't know how to do... Does Luke have a... like, because...
I'll do whatever it takes.
I just realized, does Luke have an ability like Raising Phoenix or Innocent Shine? Because I don't think I've actually been able to use it yet. I haven't actually figured out how those work yet. Darkwings are from here, as we just aren't. Yeah, so... That's what... Yeah, we just saw that, yeah. But why this island in specific? I'm curious what about this place is... like, to let them turn it into their base of operations. Because I don't think it correlates, because if it was HOD itself, I would have been like, okay, yeah, HOD, they raised HOD out of the ocean. That might have made sense to me. But I'm wondering if it's because Ferris was the most complete place they had. I don't know.
Do whatever it takes.
I'm wondering if it's sort of like Gargoyles, from like the TV show Gargoyles, where they just grabbed every stone from the washed out island and just lifted it and airlifted it onto a moving ship and just rebuilt the city brick by brick. There's another prominent character from here. Oh god. We've met them. We've met them before, yeah. Let me think about it, because I'm trying to make sure I remember. Oh, there's boxes here. Hello. Yes, we've met them before. I'm trying to think of who it is. Wait, that's a faunist. You, phone artist. Don't you dare. Yeah, I'm gonna stop him from doing any more. Who else is from Ferris? I'm trying to think of who's from Ferris, but my brain is not working with me. Ow. It was told to us directly, yeah? Why is my brain not working with me right now? Then again, my brain is quite filled with information. I have learned one thing about this game, is that the only downside, I don't remember if you've been told in game yet. Ah, I see. So somebody else is from Ferris, so this is, oh man, this is gonna be awkward, ain't it? Rare guard. What does a rare guard do? Is it an item? It's probably, you know what? It's probably for, I see. Rare guard. Well, that's pretty good. That's not too bad at all. Let's see, cooking. Let's make cake this time. Cake. It became apple pie. Still good. The difference to the Isle of Ferris. Could a tidal wave have completely destroyed the town this completely? The power of water is frightening. Don't you're telling me. I can't swim. I hope a tidal wave doesn't come again. Every time I will say the power of water it scares the crap out of me. You have the albior anyway. Yeah, like as we've noted in recent months, I am not a fan of large amounts of water. It's like swimming pools are one thing, and like, you know, water parks are perfectly fine, but when water is in places it's not supposed to be, I get very upset. I am not a fan of that. But I think the fear of the ocean is something so ingrained into the human psyche that it's logical for both writing and for fiction and just history in general to talk about it. Because these sorts of things come up so often that it's important to remember them. Let's see, what is this? Am you knocking over? Nope, okay. This music makes me feel very melancholic. I've had a number of melancholic thoughts lately. I think it's just been one of those trickiest chests. I see. I might have to come back for that one. One thing I will do, I'm gonna use one of my pineapple gels just so I can... I'll use one on... Just so I can pick up the one that's right here. Because I feel like I'm gonna forget I have this. I'm gonna forget to pick it up later. Just worth it to pick it up this way. Alright, we'll just walk around, take in the place. But I have had a number of melancholic thoughts lately. I'm not gonna let them bother me too much today. Wait, I saw that. Get him. Yeah, as I was taught many years ago, always go for the snipers first. Otherwise, they'll keep gunning you down. Yeah, you never leave these kind of guys alone. If somebody's whole tactic is to stay away from you, you run up to them first. There we go. Whew.
I guess we're done here.
But I think it's natural though to wax. I think it's natural for me to memento my mori and wax philosophical now and then. It's necessary because it keeps my brain in tip-top shape to consider and reflect, but the door was locked. Oh, I see. The door closed. Oh no, it's a trap. There's enemies. Seems to me like we just got... Why did they lock us in? I swear to G. I need to get to the... Ow. Oh god. Can I go for this guy, please? Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. I really hope I don't just get knocked down while I'm... Please don't healing circle on me. Thank you. Okay, Tyr, can you please, Yeah, this is where me having really crappy defense is gonna start costing me. 100%. This is where me having that lacking defense is gonna cost me. Because these enemies are starting to match my DPS, so... This is gonna be where it gets scary. Wait, did that enemy just run out of the AoE and come back? Are you serious? The enemies can run outside of your AoE. Door is unlocked. It opened. Being the enemies unlocks the trap. Let's remember that. Alrighty, well, we're gonna go back anyway, because I didn't want to go forward. Like, I didn't want to go too forward yet. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing, though, this is me reaping what I sow. This is definitely a problem of me getting exactly what I built into. Yeah, my defenses are absolutely awful. This is bad. But it's fine. Honestly, it probably works well enough that we're doing as best we can. Now the question is, do I want to... I guess the question is, how much do I need right now? I think Jade continuing to increasingly get stronger here is fine, but I do think I should probably work on some of it, on at least I think enhancement and agility would probably be nice to work on. I think after, let's see, what level is he right now? 59. I think once he and Tyr hit 60, I think then I'm gonna try and switch out C-cores a little bit and move things around. I think specifically, where is it? There's one C-core that I know of that would be I want to hand to, yeah, this one. I think this one is going to be the one that we hand to Jade for the rest of the game. Just so we can get his agility and because if we can get his enhancement to 10, I believe an enhancement to 10 gets him, I forget what it does. I forget exactly what it does. I know Tyr has... I think Tyr has the first one, I think. I think it's here. Maybe? I don't remember. I know that the enhancement skills, though, are nice. They're not the most important thing in the game, but I do think that at least working on his agility would be key and actually pretty helpful. I definitely know that if I was left with enough time with this game, in terms of spending many hours experimenting with the C cores, I probably would be able to deduce some better tactics for that sort of thing, but it feels like the kind of thing, like, it feels kind of like effort values in Pokemon, where generally by the time you've figured them out, reversing the process is really difficult. I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet did a good job of making it so that effort values are not some irreversible process. Because that was the sort of thing that was really hard to work through whenever you were playing older games. So I definitely think that the older titles, it was a lot harder to specifically, you know, kind of groom the Pokemon into a very like specific set of stats without having some sort of compromise. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna have some HP effort values because on like your attacker, on your DPS, because yeah, you really can't avoid fighting those Raticates sometimes. They just show up. You know, it's like, it's one of those things where older Pokemon, you really couldn't sit there and just figure and get that all sorted. Oh, box. But I win. I can't see a dang thing right now. Yeah, the C core is definitely something that would take more advantage of a second playthrough as long as they carry over. True. Can I go up? This is the 4th floor. Where do you want to go? 5th floor. I see. Melange gel. What is Melange gel again? Restores 30% TP and... Oh, we'll give that to Jade then. That's fine. Yeah, I think it's similar to some of the mechanics that were in... Some of the mechanics that we saw in Stella Glow and Triangle Strategy. Some of them only really come into play when you're in a second playthrough and you have a lot less... You have more time to work with them. I think C cores, especially in this game, it's the kind of thing that if you get to keep your C cores on subsequent New Game Pluses, then it would definitely make a huge difference, because then from the very beginning of the game, you would be choosing how to level up and and what you're doing with your levels. Oh, we don't need the Schwarzvogel. Oh, I just got it. It's German. But why is German the language of these games? Is it sort of like Attack on Titan, where everything had German names for not really no reason, but it felt like it was no reason? Is that silly? Is that silly of me to say? Because it feels a bit... It almost feels a bit rude to say. But any impact would break it. This floor? Oh god. Oh, that's a bird. Hi. Why are you down here? Question. Just like stop the game before he touches me. Just a question. Let's see. I think I might want to... You know what? I am gonna cook. We make apple pie. Very good. Just eat apple pie. Proceed to battle. Ow. This thing kind of reminds me of the wyvern from Kingdom Hearts for some reason. I couldn't quite tell you why, though. Something about this enemy reminds me of the wyverns. Might just be because my brain is just locked in on this for some reason. I don't know. Okay, that wasn't too bad at all. I was kind of expecting that to be a much harder fight. Check one of these rooms with the breakable floors very carefully before you move on, especially the floor you land on is also breakable. Oh, I see.
Too easy.
So I should make sure I clear the rooms before I break floors. Okay, that makes sense. Unlocked door. Ah, this is the door over here. I see. Most excellent. Okay. I guess it's curious why this place would be the, like, clear check for any prompts. Yeah, so 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 this area it would behoove me to make sure I check the areas over thoroughly. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I think that is one thing that RPGs have made me very keen to, is making sure that I check these things over constantly. Even if some games I know I've been kind of, I think some games I've gotten kind of loose about it sometimes, especially with, oh, we can hit that switch by hitting it with something. Oh, I see. I see. I see what you're putting down. There we go. Yep. Nailed it. Second he said we could hit it with something, it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, that one was like, yep, I know exactly what you're putting down. Okay, can I just say, seeing the building in the mist over there, it just evoked that same feeling of, it's like that same loneliness that I remember feeling when we played Eco. I just remember that feeling of seeing buildings, seeing those like huge structures out in the distance, just not unnerved, but it's like the sadness of seeing a place long abandoned. And I think video games do a great job of capturing the feeling of when you enter a space that you know that people are supposed to be here. If that makes sense, right? Like, even if it's like, yeah, it's a fictional space, but even in fictional stories, we can still we can emulate that feeling of knowing this is supposed to be a place where people live. And it feels wrong when you enter it and there's nobody. Because these sorts of places are meant to be inhabited.
Let's go.
I feel like that is one thing that I think novice game designers, I think, can get. It's one of those things that can get you can get wrapped up in, is either doing total realism or doing total game design, just mechanical design. Because when you're designing areas in a video game, the best thing you can do, the absolute gold standard, is that the place looks real enough that it feels, it feels lived in, and it makes logical sense that somebody would live there. But then it also follows game design principles by utilizing all of the, the design principles that game designers should be doing in order to make spaces that are navigable by people and by players especially. Ow. I'm gonna get rid of I keep forgetting that they have wizards now. They have wizards now, I need to get rid of that. Oh god. Oh good, I can block. But I definitely notice it more when I definitely notice it more when a game tries to be too technically correct when it comes to level design, where they do all of the level design goodness rather than also making sure that there's world, there's, because in level design there is world building, right? Like the layouts of buildings is key to figuring out. Because like these, I think, are great examples where you have things that are both logically make sense in the space, but also highlight and direct the player's eyes. I think this game's done a great job of it, so it's been very invisible, very hard. I think when a game is doing a great job of keeping the player's eyes engaged, it's a lot harder to comment on it, because normally when you see stuff that throws you off, either as a player or a designer, you can feel it.
The buildings around here all look similar.
Now that you mention it, they do. Guy, how come they're all like this?
Well, I don't know the details, but I heard that a single architect planned the whole town. They named the island after him.
Ferris?
So the architect was named Ferris?
Yeah. Apparently the emperor of the time was struck by the uniform beauty of the town, and the architecture of Grand Kokma was influenced by Ferris's style as well.
I see.
What do you mean, I see? You know more about it than I do.
Not at all. I quite dislike giving explanations.
Liar. You've been explaining things all this time.
That's why I dislike it. Especially explaining general knowledge. I'd rather leave that to others. It's quite exhausting.
Goodness. Simple explanations aren't that tiring, are they?
I am getting on in my years, after all.
I appreciate that Jade is barely out of his 30s and he's acting like an old man. he's like me for real. I act like I'm aged and wizened. Really, I am 26. There's something very comedic though for me about that. I don't know, just it's like, ah, yes, I am in my 30s. I am an old man. It's like, all right, are you sure? All right, sure. I guess you are.
Right.
You don't even have a gray hair to speak of. You're an anime character. You don't get grays. You don't even get gray hairs. What are you talking about? Old man. It's like I act like an old man because I still prefer CDs in the car, and I like it's just like, it's very funny. I find it very funny when I say, oh, this is a breakable floor. There's a box. Ah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Couch. What? You know what it is though, is I feel like this game kind of does. It's actually doing. It also did something that kind of. I feel like every stream I play games like this, and I get vindicated just that little bit more, seeing more games doing the thing I did in Red Genie, where it's like not everything has to have a text box hooked to it. You know what I mean? Like, it is not imperative that everything is interactable. It's nice when it is, but oh my god, you don't need text written for everything. Because some things just need to be let to stand. Some things just need to be in the world, and it's not about the game needing to explain it away to you. It's that the game needs to let you see it. Ah. Another door. There's a lot to explore in this place, though. I feel like Ferris is going to be one of those places that I end up being in for a very long time. Ow. You! Yeah, we're going to get the mage first. The mage is definitely the top priority. But I think it's reasonable though that I think every friend group needs that old man friend. So I act like an old guy, but I have my moments where I get to act my age for once.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay, that's actually exactly what we needed. Okay, level ups. Door is unlocked. Let's see. Okay, let's check level ups because I want to see how we're doing C cores now. Okay, so hers is at. She's at. Okay, so what was the skill again we get from enhancement 20? Looks to make it gets text fox. I need to make a text like a ASC2 text picture of me. That'd be fun. That might be something I just need to try and do someday. Is just do like ASC. Because I know that there are websites that help you do it. I might want to try figuring that out sometime, because that'd be fun. But in any case, how are you doing today, Naragnim? Let's see. I guess I'm just the only thing I'm lost on is how do I do this? Because I would like tier to hit 20, because hitting just 15 enhancement doesn't really help anything. But I don't want to just So I really want to wait 5 more level ups to get enhancement 20. I'm gonna make sure. You know what? I've lost all my patience with UPS. Oh, Neo, are they still missing your stuff? What the heck? It doesn't even make any sense at this point. Let's see, capacity cores. Okay, I remember that they. Let's see. Oh wait, no. You know what? It's the enhancement skills. That's what I need. I need the. Apologies for stopping, but let's see. Enhancement. What are this? What skills do you get from enhancement again? 20, life up. Small chance increase max HP by 0.5% after every battle. Mental heal, regain more. Oh, so 30 is when you get mental heal. I see. Happiness song, small chance of gaining extra XP for after. Oh, 40. Yeah, 40 gets you extra XP. Doing alright, just 5 minutes. Oh, that's very good, Naractum. Gain an extra 5% HP when you're healed. 70. Wait, so 70 enhancement does that? That's crazy. Also 80 skills that require both enhancement and other stats. Glory, for example. Physical defense plus 60. Magic defense plus 60 plus dexterity. Avoid all staggering. Whoa. That's a skill you can get. Wow. I've threatened then that doesn't take 3+ weeks to fix their own mistake. Yeah, well that's Yeah, trouble is I have learned that delivery services are not beholden by the same, not really beholden to the rules in the same ways that we wish they were. Also Magior. I guess I wish I had one that had more enhancement. That's kind of the thing I'm thinking right now. I see. Well, there's not much more I can do at this point. I would like the extra HP though. That would be nice. Counting warehouse scan at least 9 times in the same warehouse in Montreal. Warehouse scan? It is the confusion of having tracking on. I guess it is part of the, when you have tracking on something, you just know where it is. It is not, it is rather painful to get to know for sure how scanning it every day has not left the facility. Interesting. Can't even begin to fathom why that's the case, but I really couldn't tell you. It just sucks. I didn't know they even gave you the information though. This goes this way. Where do? Alright, so the elevator, the elevator. That ladder goes back to where I was. Let's see. I do appreciate that there's no doorways that are out of sight. That's good. Door is locked again. Hello. A lot of enemies out here. A lot of enemies.
Looks like fun.
Ow. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, these fights are definitely requiring a little bit more... Ow. These fights are definitely requiring a bit more thought on my behalf. Yeah, definitely need to be careful here. About to get the authorities involved. Report is stolen. I do wonder what would be the case with that, but I don't know how... I do not know Canadian law well enough. That sucks. I do hope that gets resolved for you. I'm definitely seeing that these enemies are going to be really tough because these guys coordinate. These guys definitely coordinate, so this is going to be rough. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one. I can already feel it that this area is going to make my brain hurt a little bit. Let's see. All right, this way. We have to clear the enemies to get into each room, so... there he is. Whoop. Okay, just jump right over him. Yeah, we need to focus the enemy mage. Because the enemy mage is our main target at all times. No. Okay, good. Ugh. Oh god. Okay, I need to... Ow. So much stress. Yeah, I feel like when you order something and... I feel like it's a newer version, it's a new form of stress that we order... Because we order so many things online now, that it can become really frustrating when you have to get... You have to get really up there, up in that system and make them move. Because the bureaucratic gears of systems like that are very frustrating to try and push. Very difficult to push on those kind of systems without... For some reason, those systems really love to run slow, which is just a shame. Yeah, I'm grateful that of the things I order, I don't get...
What is it, Luke?
Oh my god, why do we have... Why don't I need to take Annis out of this thing? That is just silly. This is too silly. I really have to take Annis out of this costume. I cannot have her walking around like this.
Oh, I was just thinking, it must have been a beautiful town.
Yeah, I don't remember much, but there was a big port and the town was...
What if I had my item if I order directly for a free swappable?
Yeah?
An innocent island indeed.
Arietta.
Oh... Well, that makes sense. I am now understanding why Arietta is the way she is. At least a little bit. I see. So Arietta's the one who is from Ferris. I see. Well, that's... Wait, are you telling me that 4 different people who ended up becoming basically some of, like, the most criminal people around are the ones who... This is not the greatest... It's not the greatest endorsement for the town of Ferris if everybody who came out of it became criminals later. But, to be fair, it wasn't really of their accord. Let's see. What do I need? What was I about to do? Brain, work with me here. Oh, right. Annis, we need to take you out of this costume. I cannot take you seriously. Yeah, we're just gonna... I just need Annis to not be in that outfit. It's too much. It's too much for me to be able to be in a cutscene. To be fair, Ferris is absolutely destroyed by none of this character's choices. Yeah, exactly. But it's interesting that of all of them, one person kind of came out basically following the score that would have saved them. Because technically, because the closed score would have fixed the problem.
Arise in the name of the necromancer, Mystic Cage. You now know what true power is.
I appreciate that does 15,000 damage. Whoa. Well, that was easy. Holy crap. Oh. Oh my god, he got launched. Yeah, I definitely think these kind of games, I get way more... I dive far more in the story over time. I've said it many times that I think it's one of the greatest weaknesses with these. With the longer a game goes, the more I'm on the story. I'm on the story. I become a fan rather than being able to just sit and critique. Okay, I feel like this is the right way forward. This feels like where I'm supposed to be. So I should probably go back and check stuff, because I feel like I missed things. Because this feels like the way forward. Which sounds very silly, but it's one of those things where now I'm realizing, yeah, I definitely went the right way on accident. So I need to go back. We need to go back and check... I need to check the floors that were breakable. That's one. Oh, these floors are breakable. Are these floors breakable? Are these ones? No. Okay. But I think what strikes me the most about this game and its story is that, like many games, it's interesting how because I think it's really hard to make it so that a story goes, you have a singular event and then you have it's sort of like when a comet breaks up in space and you have so many like pieces. I will say, Neo, just be mindful that they are a business. If they are protected under law like American businesses are, then it may be difficult to enforce your will in that manner. I endorse safety first. This is wait, box. Magic lens. I hope that gets used. I hope I get to use the magic lens someday. One day I'll get to use magic lens. I'll remember to use it one day. Truly. I really cannot spot these floors. My brain is not doing it. I think there was a... What was it? Oh, it's here. That's where it was. That's the place with the floor. The place with the floor. But I feel like making it so that a single event inspires an entire story is... You're gonna use the lens on the final boss and secret boss. Probably. That might not even be a meme. That is probably gonna be true. Because it's like, I feel like the only places where the information of exclusively how a boss works is going to be... I just made a crucial mistake, didn't I? I just realized that. Where am I anyway? Oh, hi. Where am I? Just, yes, of course.
These guys are wimps. They'll still beat you at the guards now.
Oh god. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I did the thing. I did exactly the thing I said I shouldn't do. Oh well. Wait. Oh wait, no, I saved. Wait, no. Yeah, well. I could go back and because I did save before I went down. But Yeah, now I'm realizing what I screwed up in.
We're all right.
Yeah, now I'm realizing what I'm realizing what I did, and it's like, oh, nuts and bolts. Can I jump down? Can I jump back down through the hole? Oh wait, no, because the holes won't. Would that even? I don't think I could do that. Can I do that? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go find out. Can I go back down? No. Okay. There's a doll of rebirth. There's a free resurrection in a fight if you have it equipped. Oh. Nah. Nah, we're good. I think we're fine. I think we'd be fine without it, because if I'm in a fight where I'm getting that cooked anyway, then I already made a mistake. if it's a fight where I can get cooked that hard, there's only 4 per playthrough. Ah, I see. Red lavender. Ooh. Red lavender is physical attack by 3. I'll increase Luke's and Guy's. Yeah, there we go. Because now they both get a bit of a boost, which means that the damage output should be increased. I feel like having done a lot more video game math, it definitely becomes a lot more. It becomes more understandable the ways in which you have to kind of reorient your brain in terms of the logical thinking that goes into deciding what stats to raise and how to raise them. Definitely becomes easier. I think over time especially. Well, that's fine. That is my screw up and I own it entirely. Okay, wait. I need to remember how to get to where, and now I need to remember how to get to where the, god dang it. Oh man, this place is gonna confuse the crap out of me. I can feel it. It's probably well that we spent our time here in the street. Like we got to do the Darkwing stuff and genuinely, wait a minute. Can I see something? I think it's just flickering black because of the angle. I'm trying to figure out why that particular texture is doing that. I'm guessing it's just because it's occluding. It might be because it's occluding fog. Maybe that's the problem. That's what it seems like. That would be my guess, but I also don't know if I use the correct term, but my brain definitely understands. I definitely understand that something with that texture and the fog behind it would cause a rendering weirdness, for lack of truly better terminology. Yeah, there's an open box. Okay, I need to remember how to get. How do I go forward? How do I move ahead? Oh boy, I will say I saw a very interesting, because I play a fair bit of Honkai Star Rail on the side. I do play it on my breaks because I like that. It's the only gacha game I can actually play. It's the only one where I'm like, it doesn't immediately make my brain hurt trying to consider it, but I appreciate the game for what it does. But one of the things that it did recently that actually made me stop it, it made me pause, it made me take pause, was the naming of a character, where it's like, oh yeah, we have this wolf god character named Duran, and I was like, oh, you mean to be fair, this place is meant to be kind of confusing. Yeah, I kind of get that feeling. It's supposed to be, because it's all uniform. The city's built to be uniform in all aspects, so then when it's broken down, it doesn't make sense. But the it was a character who's like, and the name means firm or like persisting, which is true for the character who's immortal. And then it's like, oh yeah, and it's a wolf god, and I'm like, oh, like Duran, hungry like the wolf. I see. And in my head, I'm like, how come I couldn't have come up with something like that? It's like some of the most clever naming of characters I've seen. But it makes me think about what goes into making a name, because I think the way that you name a character is vital to making the character unique. But even further, the more you can have a lot of layers in the meaning of your name, and in some cases you can just have it so it's like, you know, but some names, the deeper meaning is that it is simple meaning. Because being able to have a simple meaning is just as valuable as having a deeper one, like having one with many layers, rather. And that's really cool. I'm a big fan of having characters who just get to have like a name that's just, I just like it. But I'm also a fan of characters getting, you know, it's like, oh cool, they get the name because of these different layers of meaning.
We really had no choice.
And that happens. And sometimes it's that characters get names because that name it has legacy. And I think that's nice. Let's see. You know what? I'll use a lemon gel. I'll be mildly responsible. We'll do it that way. Yeah, there we go. That works. But this place is really cool. I do like it a lot. I definitely see how this place... I definitely see why this place sits in the memory. It's reminding me a lot. I think the thing that's striking me is how much it reminds me of Eco. Because when we played that, I just remember... I remember all of those emotions of entering a place that is so... It's so empty that it haunts itself. And it doesn't even need Moe's and the replicas here to be haunted. Where are we anyway? All these buildings look like it's hard to know exactly where we are. I do wonder if they have like address tags or something. Well, it's easy. We came from the right over there, and now we should head to the left. I thought it was the other way around. No, Luke, we just came from the left. We've been walking forward this whole time. Huh? Look, if a monster loses its homing instinct, then it's something about a domesticated animal, a pet. Hey, what do you call a monster? What's this about pets? Luke is so confused. It's the one who summoned pet anyway. Guy, did I hear you say something? Oh, no. Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about the names Emperor Peony gave to his rat pigs. Finally, someone got the one-up on Jade. Holy crap. Good job, guy. Good job, guy. Oh, the door's locked. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, but even the interiors of rooms are the interiors of buildings are the same too. I wonder why he built this place with so many identical buildings. I do genuinely wonder, because it makes me wonder what Ferris was on about. Ow, ow, stop hitting me. But I was saying earlier about level design and the ways that level design can inform world building. I think this one's a great example of that, where you have a level design that is directly informed by the world building and vice versa. This is really cool. I like this place. I think I'm just also a big fan of these places that have deep history. They intrigue me.
The difference is so obvious.
Alrighty, we're doing good. Door is unlocked. Yeah, even the windows are... And I guess also, in a way, it's nice that they found ways to reuse assets as well, because this definitely would have trimmed... On the PS2 version especially, this would have trimmed down on the amount of... Would have trimmed down the amount of models you had to do, because you'd be able to reuse the same models in a bunch of places here. And that's true for a bunch of places in the game, that they actually were able to reuse certain assets because... Like the Sephiroths all had the same architecture, just in different orientations. So they probably built, you know, I would call them prefab pieces. I'm just taking a guess as to how if it was being built today, what would you do, and would that work back then? And it would make sense though to model and design the prefab pieces and then use combinations of those pieces and just reload those pieces in different combos rather than trying to model individually each new area, which is something that I know that a lot of games nowadays do, and they end up doing they end up expending resources in terms of the game, download size and download spaces. But it's one of those things that's really hard to think about. I think it's harder to think about when you're a game dev nowadays, where it's like, oh, I can trust that gamers will have as much space as I need them to have. I think especially console devs are getting they're getting arrogant about it. It just isn't, I don't think it's sustainable. Because it's like, oh yeah, we have a game that's 200 gigs. It's just, who's gonna download that? In that same space, I can have like 20, 30 games that are all just as well. Oh.
Rest in peace.
How fast are we leveling up anyway? It's 1300 a fight. How much is it to each? Oh. Okay, not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. It does take a long number of fights to... It does take a long number of fights to level up, though. So that's still a little awkward, but it's okay. Just taking in this whole place. I don't know exactly what it is about the architecture that throws me. I think the uniform architecture isn't... It doesn't... It's like the uniform part of it doesn't disturb me. It's much more the... Oh, who is here?
There's someone here.
Oh, it's Arietta. My brain just internalized who it is.
That voice. Annis!
Hi, Arietta.
This is my special place. You can't just come barging in. You're not welcome here, Annis.
Ferris is your special place? What do you mean?
This is where I was born. My family all died in the flood. Mommy Liger saved me. I was so lonely, but Van came one day and invited me to join him.
You're like 12, dog.
He stopped Ferris from sinking and made it into my own private ship. Van and the others have visited several times. They said they'd make this our base.
So this was my brother's headquarters.
You know, it makes sense that he was able... Now that I think about it, it does make sense that he could jump to here without being noticed, because it is a aquatic place to jump to.
And most likely a facility for Fomicry.
If you're talking about a replica machine, then yes, we have one.
Well, thanks, Arietta. I didn't actually ask, but I appreciate that.
We need it. After all, Van promised he would recreate my whole city.
That's nothing but an illusion. Replicas aren't your family or even a replacement.
No, you're wrong. Look at Luke. He's a replacement for Ash.
He's actually a whole different person, but...
Ion understood me. He even helped Van. The only reason Ion changed was because Annis took over as Phone Master Guardian.
You're wrong. Master Van has tricked you.
Luke, be quiet. But you betrayed him, Annis. What, are you saying you want that duel here and now? My mediator Largo will decide the place. You can wait to hear from him. I fought for Ion and for Van, but now Ion is gone. I'm going to get revenge. I won't lose.
She's gonna lose.
What a fool. She doesn't even realize she's being used.
If what Arietta said is true, then we can assume that this is one of Van's facilities.
I feel like it would be really out of touch to blow this place up, but...
Yes. Let's keep looking. Is that all right, Annis? Yeah.
Did we just blow this place up? Just go. All right, well, I'm going right inside. I'll see you later. Oh. This place is unnerving to me. What is this? Why is this just like this architecture? You know what's the thing? I always find that it's something I've had to come to terms with, because I am more utilitarian than I think I give off, especially given that I'm an artist, but in many forms. Apparently she got caught up in the tidal wave when she was a baby. Yeah, because she's like not even like, she's like Annis's age. Annis is like, what, 15? But she wasn't eaten instead. Yeah, and by a Liger, that's really strange because they eat people. I mean, it is. Also, Ligers are... She was raised by monsters, then how could she speak? Oh, it's like a Tarzan thing. Van probably taught her. Probably in the original Ion too. Annis is 13. Because if Arietta's... Yeah, because then... Explain her feelings for Ion. Yeah, because then it's like... Yeah, because Arietta would have been like... baby. Van used that poor girl for his own needs. Control monsters, you could easily match a human army. That must have been a temptation for Van, and if he was the one to teach her... Yeah, he could easily bring her to trust him. Yeah. See, it feels like Van's Van's kind of like he did with me, win her over. Get her to trust him and use her. Yeah, it feels like Van's like far deeper a criminal than... Actually, you know, I nothing else, he rescued her. I feel like... Ow. I feel like the thing that's the worst about this... Van only made use of what was available. We can argue over the propriety of such a move. Somebody chose the best course of action to fulfill his objective. That shows how serious he is. Yeah, he's a villain. I think Van is fully... Like, at this point, with all we know of Van, it feels like he's further than just like a bad person. He's
impressive. Such a large-scale endeavor operating even now.
Oh, it's just like the device in Castle Coral.
So, this is where they're making the replicas.
Eamon and the others may have been made here too.
Let's shut it down. Perhaps that will help ease the expenditure of 7th phonons.
There's a boss fight here.
Right. I don't think this world needs any more replicas. Even with just me, it's already one too many.
Luke.
Stop. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, that's not perturbing at all.
Why do you oppose the birth of our brethren?
Yeah, yeah. I like that Van's thinking, yeah, we'll make a world of replicas, it'll be great. Are you sure?
We will all be given a new place to live upon the heavenly plane.
The fact that they don't speak with emotion is...
Do not interfere.
Are all of you okay with that? It's not like you were born because you were wanted.
You're wrong. We were all born because Mose wanted us.
I doubt
If
that.
you say so, Mary. But once your heavenly plane is completed, your originals will all be killed.
Why should we care if those who don't accept us are killed?
Yeah.
That's barbaric. Without those originals, no replicas could be born.
So, now that we have been born, why should we stay beholden to the originals?
Luke, you could learn a thing or two from them.
What?
Confidence. That's why Ash gets mad at you. That's why you have trouble with Emperor Peony. You lack confidence.
Call it a will to live that borders on arrogance. You had it once.
You would call us arrogant?
Yes, I would. And someday, your own words may be turned right back at you. I wonder if you'll be able to say the same thing then.
Man, this got really deep all of a sudden. Oh.
No. Mose has moved ahead with his plan without us.
What does Mose do? Oh, God. What is Mose doing? Oh, cool. Mose is just doing, something. Well, I appreciate that Mose couldn't even wait for his army to be complete to go do something stupid. Well. Good job on creating more tsunamis for people to get murdered. Moron. Did he just... What is that? I know it's the thing from the intro movie, but what is that? Thanks, Mose. Thanks, Mose. I appreciate that.
This continent of Vans will become my new stronghold. Behold the dawn of the new Order of Lorelei. All hands begin preparations.
There's like 5 people there. He's losing his mind.
I shall bring prosperity to all of Aldrent in fulfillment of the score.
Wow, he actually is losing his mind. He sounds like Eggman.
What's going on? What is that?
Mose, you promised us a place on the new Hod.
The new Hod? So that's Hod?
What are we to do?
We go to the site of our covenant, the Tower of Rem.
Oh.
Surely Mose will come for us.
But the navigational equipment was destroyed with the Thaumacrief facility.
We'll eventually drift ashore if we follow this current. We'll walk from there.
Agreed. Spread the word.
Well, that's fun.
They're gone. What should we do? Do we just let them go? I can't imagine Mose taking them in.
Well, if it were me, I would certainly cut them off. As long as he has the data, he can make as many replicas as he pleases.
So they're simply to be abandoned?
That's sad.
In all likelihood. Though I doubt they'll realize that for a while.
They still believe in Mose.
kind of feels like Mose and Van make the same mistake of using people until their usefulness is done, and then hoping that abandoning them will work.
So is that island in the sky really hot? If so, then that would make it the replica land that Van envisioned.
I guess we'll find out when we get there.
It seems risky, but you're right.
Okay, let's ask Noel to take us up to that floating island.
I imagine this is going to be tough. Alrighty, so now... I guess we just gotta leave. Because we destroyed the... Okay, so we can return to the entrance of the wing bottle, so we can just dip right back. So that's gonna save us a lot of time. Oh, go back in and out. Back in and out. Okay, got it. Back in. Ow. I'm gonna run up really quick and look. Did we actually... We turned off everything? Good. Okay, good. Yeah, I kind of wager at this point that Moses is gonna get hoisted by... There are treasures here, I think. Let me look. Let me take a closer look around then, because I must have missed something. Oh, stairwells. That makes sense. Stairwells. Well, there's a ladder. Oh, let's go back up. Hope everyone's week has been going well so far. Like I said it earlier that I've been very happy with how much I've been getting done each day, and very happy with that. Persian boots. Let's see. Why are they called Persian? Whatever. Yeah. Hourglass. Hourglass? Okay. What does this do? Well, let me take a gander. Persian boots. That's interesting. Let me check the Persian boots on me boy. Lower phonic defense, higher physical defense, and agility. I think the higher agility might be worth it, so I'll take that. That's actually worth it to me. It's silly, but it's worth it. Okay. Then, what's the hourglass? Hourglass. Is it something to be worn, or is it just an item? Maybe it's just an item. Ah, no, it's this. You know, I just realized I have two of those. Those hourglasses are going to be very specific, used in very specific places, I think. I think I know where those hourglasses are going to be used, so it's probably going to be final boss and secret boss. It's probably going to be what it is. I don't think it's going to be... I don't like that. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna save my game and I'm gonna try it because I'm curious. So, game is saved. just seeing the cozy cloudy just tells me that I am making a mistake. It tells me immediately that's like, are you sure? It's just like, well, I'm gonna try. Hello. Welcome those who would free me. Words are no longer needed between us. Yeah, sure. Beat me with all your strength. Alright, how fast do we die here is the question.
You're dead.
Hello. Oh. Good luck. Wait. I have an idea. All divide. Item and... You know what? Actually, let's do it. Time stop. Get him with everything you got. Oh god. Wow, that lasts like 3 seconds. Are you kidding me? That's the big attack, huh? Item... HP. It's dangerous to use so many items? I do not care. I'm gonna use as many as I need. Ow. I like how she's like, yo, don't use too many items. I'm like, dude, I will use as many as I please. Guys, stay alive. I mean, if I win, it's gonna be awesome. If I win, it's gonna be sick. Ow. Item lemon. Just gotta keep going. Oh, we both used it. Sick. You gotta mash buttons. Okay, you know what? I should do something. I'm gonna do something I don't do. Items. Question. Alright, you know what? Magic lens. Sword dancer. Oh! Oh, I'm winning this one. You're not gonna survive this. Yeah!
Fool, the slightest opening brings death.
Got him! My time has come at last. Well done. My obsession ends here. GG. Shall return to being a mere sword, I thank you. Obtained Ultimatus? What does Ultimatus do? How good is it? Oh, I like this. A relic of the Phonic War. Well, Luke gets to have Ultimatus. This is excellent. we cooked that boy. I bet you kind of... that can't be... That one feels like... I almost feel like I wasted the all divide, but I feel like that was worth it. That one feels like it was worth it, because I don't think... I think that was worth the expenditure. Maybe not. Maybe I'll find out. Maybe later I'll be annoyed at myself for having done this, but I feel like this was worth it. I feel like it was worth it. It definitely feels like I did a good. Restore guy's HP for now. Save the game. Enough already? What? Oh, we get a skit for this too. Do you think he's gonna come back again? I mean, no, we got a sword. No, I doubt it. Gonna do more plot? Yes, we're gonna... I think? I don't know. What else can we do? Usual phonons I had felt emanating from his weapon have disappeared. Oh. Over our battles within the fields of phonons get generated by our attacks. Probably absorb the phonons he was composed of. The hatred surrounding the monster has been exorcised. I mean, that makes sense. But wait, if its hate was that strong, it may still be lying in wait nearby. Watching us with hatred as it awaits an opportunity to revive. And probably not. Enough already. I think it's fine. Entitled to think that way if you like, but you certainly do enjoy ghost stories, don't you? I mean, they are funny. Hey, so delight in the mysteries of nature, right, Luke? Natalia's just having a good day. Here's a fled in disgust. Oh, Natalia likes ghost stories. That's adorable, though. Let's return to the entrance with the wing bottle. I think, well, let's see. What other... I guess the question is, what other side quests do we have on the docket? We still have the cat. We have the boy. We have to go find the boy, which I don't know where he is, because he's everywhere. Holy crap. Why is it got... What is that? You got the cows. Okay, you know what? That... You know, that looks kind of... That looks kind of like we're not going to be able to go get supplies before we go back. So, you know what? Let's side quest a little bit. Actually, you know what? You know what? We're kind of spitting here. Let's go side quest a little bit because that looks. I'm not exactly a Batical port. It's like I'm not exactly a coward per se, but I definitely recognize when something looks fine, like very definitive. So it'd be unwise of me to approach it rashly, with recklessly. Pen seeds. What the heck is a pen seed? But it's one of those things where I recognize that. I think it's specifically noting that the. I guess I'm just thinking about like the way that the world is established, and the way that we buy things in game. I definitely don't think I want to be reckless approaching in this manner. Oh, hello. Oh, me boy. Hello. Oh, that's weird. I was sure I got on the boat for Doth. This is Batical. Oh. How did I wind up here? I wonder if I bought the wrong ticket. You mean that you got on the wrong boat? Oh, right. That could be it. By the way, who are you? You're Misaka, right? Elion asked us to look for you. Let's go home together. I can't. I have a duty to search for my brother Yutan. What should we do? Guess I'll have to find Yutan first. Okay, so now that we have the task to find Yutan, I'm guessing I have to get in a boat and go somewhere very comically far away from here. If I had to guess, it'd probably be Doth, right? He probably ended up in Doth. And gave. Oh, he ended up in. Oh, that makes too much sense. Never mind, cows. Yeah, this definitely is one of the. I feel like these side quests. It's like this is the kind of thing that I could see this being insanely hard to even figure out on a first playthrough. Because this is an insane amount of travel just to find a young lad in a. What's wrong? Oh, it's you. It seems Kelly's daughter has been kidnapped. What? Little Aaron. Send a ransom now. We have Aaron and the cowboy. We'll kill them if you tell the MPs. 5 million gall to the Cheagle Woods. Cowboy, Yutan. He's got himself into a mess, hasn't he? He's not so unconcerned. You must hurry and rescue them at once. But the Colonel, Annis, and I, and soldiers, if we get involved, the kidnapped children will be in danger. We'll have Annis, Jade, and Tyr sit this one out. The rest of us will go into the forest and rescue the children. How's that sound? Wonder if that'll be easy. Yes. But even if they do spot you, they shouldn't think you're soldiers. Let us go to the Cheagle Woods at once. Oh my god, don't tell me that I have to go to Cheagle Woods without some of my best teammates. Oh god. So I have to leave behind Annis, Tyr, and Jade, which means it's only Guy, Natalia. Well, that's gonna be difficult. Where are Cheagle Woods? Actually, north of me. Okay. Up there, right? Yeah, up there. I'll just walk back and forth because it's not that big a deal. And also, because why not? So if I go in here, does it actually... Will it change my team forcibly? Why'd you bring this weirdo along too? He followed me. That's as far as you go. Who's there? Wait. Under peacefully, you'll not be harmed. Who the hell are you people? I'm... Hey, don't forget who you are and that you're in Malkuth. Oh, that's right. I am the Star of Malkuth. Serious female through the Star of Malkuth. Well, at least somebody found it funny. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I have my daughter back. Can't express the depth of my gratitude. There's no need to thank me. You're quite welcome. Thank you, Miss Star of Malkuth. Well, that's adorable. Grab that child. Yeet! Oh my god, the full baseball throw. Mew. Capture complete. How cruel. To both the child and him. Just hitting him in the back of the head with Mew is so funny. Alright, nice. We just hit him. I love that animation for I love that animation so much for Luke, where he just baseball pitches Mew into somebody's head. Is it bad that I kind of wish, I know it won't happen, but I kind of wish that the fight with, Luke just full sends the boy. I kind of wish that the fight with Van would start with that, where, like, Mew's full of determination, and I just imagine Luke just full sends him, and Van just was like, wait, what is that? And gets hit with the, the most insane baseball pitch ever. Ah, Yutan. Yo. Where have you been? We were worried about you. Thanks to you, I wound up coming all the way to Doth. I already told you, this is Batical. Oh yeah. Eliana's waiting for both of you. Let's go back to him. Alright, so we take him back to Elion. So glad you're okay. Sorry, I got a little caught up. We made it back safely. Thank you all for finding them. I'd really like to offer you something as thanks. I know something good. What are they doing? Beats me. I see. I have something that will be perfect. Why, what is this? Is this just like... That looks awesome. I understand you work as a female thief, the Star of Malkuth. Uton informed me. Don't need to be bashful. Yeah, it looks good on you. That's the outfit worn by the famous female thief character in a popular novel. Hi. Thought if you're embarrassed, you don't have to take it. It's wonderful. I'm a mysterious female thief too. You feel a little self-conscious, but it's been my dream ever since I was a child. Happily accept it. Okay. Natalia has received the Star of Malkuth title. I feel like this. The designers knew what they were doing. Now then. Well. I appreciate you children for somebody being happy with this. I'm a dip. And now I have to find my way out of this place for the 3rd time. Is a minigame available now in the empty booth? Oh, really? Sick. Let me go find out. In the empty booth. I ran really fast. Let me go find out. Actually, child. Okay. Actually, wait. You. I'm the eldest. We'll help you return the favor sometime. What's this? Hello, thank you for everything you did. There's no thank us. Royalty is duty-bound to help citizens in need. Guess what? We got a new toy. How about giving it a try? Toy, what is it? Very proud of this one. Unfortunately, not finished yet. Oh, it's like game design testing. No kidding. Now. What do you mean by not finished? Is it something? Yeah, it's nothing complicated. I just need a giant fishbone. I need something like that. The process is a secret, but I really need it. Do you happen to have one with you? Yes. You don't have one. That's too bad. Perhaps next time. I need a giant fishbone for this. What toy? What is it, like a how to build a fish like kit? What does one acquire? This empty booth. That first, then game. Oh, so like, do I have to do the other? Do I have to do this first? Do I have to find the giant fishbone first? And then I can game. I see. I will have to find this then. Search point 3 has the fishbone. I see. It kind of surprises me that I don't have it then, but then again, because I went to search point 3, but then again, I sold some stuff from there, so. I love the elevator so much, by the way. The technology of it kind of reminds me, I said earlier, it reminds me a little bit of something. It reminds me of Pokemon Coliseum, the elevators in Pyrite Town. It reminds me of that a lot. Search point 3. Another side quest in the Brown region. I see. Okay, well then I'll need to check that after I shell, coral, giant fishbone. Okay, so we have the giant fishbone. This is good. Oh, you can't fast travel over there, really? Well, that's a bit unfortunate. It definitely feels a bit unfortunate you can't fast travel to Wait a minute. Can I see the spelling of that again? Namco Bandai. Okay, now you know, it took me a moment to actually. I think it's just because of how it's broken up that I didn't realize it. I now understand. I understand the pun. It took me a moment, but I do understand the pun now. Oh, for the love of crap! Really? Are you telling me I have to break in the same way every single time? Oh, brother. Should be able to land up on top? Maybe? Can I? Aha, there we go. I'll just bump into it. I will say that it makes me feel a little bit silly that I didn't fully understand the pun of Namco Bandai Island. Hello, child. Did you bring a giant fishbone? Yes, here you are. Is this what you need? Wow, you saved me again. What are you gonna make with this? You'll see what my skills can do. Please come by later to the booth down the way from this one. Down the way from this one. Be here. Oh, here he is. Hello, boy. Been waiting for you. Here you are. Mors Draconis. What the heck is this? It's the key needed to play Tales of Dragon Buster. You mean the small box? Yeah, you can. As long as you have that, you can play anytime. Since we're already here, how about we give it a try? Okay, let's play. Use the box to start the game. Have fun. Tales of Dragon Buster. Yes. How to play. Move left and right. Climb ladder. Duck. Go down ladder. Sword attack. Jump. What am I looking at? Why does this feel oddly familiar? Something about this feels oddly familiar. Ow. I love the swinging. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Maybe just be mashing buttons, but this is very funny. This gameplay style seems familiar, and I'm trying to figure out what is so familiar to me about this. 2-1. What about this is so familiar? Something about this gameplay style is oddly familiar to me, and I can't quite fathom where. Like, something about this, it sits in the back of my brain like a... Then again, also, what is this? I'm so lost. What is this, man? I'm very curious as to why this is in the game, but it is Dungeon Crawler. I'm seeing it, but I'm very confused why there's an additional dungeon crawler on top of the already intensive game. It's just very funny. Like, this definitely feels like the kind of thing that it definitely has some sort of... This definitely has some sort of additional reference in it. There's definitely a reason why they did this. Oh god. Oh god. Enemies. Oh, brother. Is it weird this kind of reminds me a tiny bit of... Ow. This kind of reminds me a tiny bit of playing Smash Brothers Melee. Like playing the adventure mode in the Hyrule area, the like Zelda area. Because the one temple feels very much like this. I'm just rushing. I did reset the timer on the Hollow Knight Saturday stream thing. Because I did make a new time for that. I made a new score limit. Rather. I'd say score limit, but... Where am I? Oh my god. Okay, I guess my question now is, what is the benefit of this? Dragon Buster is an old Namco game. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, and they did Tales of Dragon Busters. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Ah, I see, I see. Well, that's fun. Might need to check out Dragon Buster someday. I'm kind of curious now what kind of game it must have been. Must have been. It must be something with some good old, some like gold, some good standing with a couple of titles associated with this minigame. I see. That's actually kind of interesting. It's a fun little history lesson too for those who don't know Namco history. Oh, there's the door. There's a door. Interesting. They're a bit difficult to get. I see. I can see why, though. Because I feel like having to play this consistently would be really tough. Oh, I can double jump, that's why. I see. Yeah, we might not play this super long, but I think we'll at least check it out a little bit. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit more. I think we'll do only a little bit more. We'll finish this level, and then I think it's time to dip from this place. Fun little mini game, though. I think that's nice. It's very amusing variety to see in a game like this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll quit now. Now that we're at. How do I exit? Do I have to exit the old-fashioned way, or how do I exit? How do I get out of here? Did I just consign myself to finishing this on accident? You can die. Okay. Well, that is... It is an option. As morbid as it is an option. Let me find a good boss fight. At least the iframes in this are actually pretty generous. Wet. Thank you for the organ. Alright, exit this. Very fun. Thank you, child. I appreciate you doing this. Even if personally it is very weird to have a Dragon Buster reference game within your game, I respect the grind set. I respect that they turned that mindset into a grind set and really just wanted to go nuts with it. Because it's completely superfluous to have this, like... It is absolutely superfluous to have stuff like that. But it also tells me that the Tales of team really enjoys Namco Bandai and its history, so I can't begrudge them for having fun with this. Like, it's one of those things that feels like, yeah, this makes sense, and I can appreciate it. I can genuinely appreciate that. Orshan Cavern is another cave blocked by... Oh yeah, I remember. Let's see. Orshan Cavern... Oh, it's down there, I see. You know what? Why am I doing that when I can just fly right over? Orshan Cavern. Bonja. Okay, let's see. Let me make sure I locate the cave before I try to go zooming at it. So that's Orshan Cavern. I need to locate the whirlpool. Ah, here it is. I see. I do find it very funny that I had to stop the game entirely just to go do side quests. It's like, you know what? But I do think that doing this will be good for me because it means that we'll be better prepared for when we actually get to going up there. Because this is exactly the sort of stuff that needs to be handled so that we can properly fight on that level. At least in my opinion, that's what we need to do. Let me up. Maybe I can just turn it off with fire? Fire. You please hit. There we go. See? There we go. It's just like, ah, yes, there we go. Excellent. At least these enemies are leveled accordingly because they know that you have to have certain things to. God, this sword is sick. This sword does actually look kind of sick. It is a little impractical from what I understand, but the sword is a bit impractical in terms of its blade design, but I like the design a lot. It does look really sick. I do like it a lot.
This looks like fun. That's right.
Okay, so I'm guessing that I have to, given what I'm seeing right now, I'm guessing that I have a bunch of different puzzles to solve with this stuff.
Well, you did your best.
Actually, the real prize with this stuff is going to be... Which isn't over there? I can't... Can I use wings? No. Am I missing something? Oh god, the pixel. This is where me having like the smaller screen. Right there? I can't see it very well. Unfortunately, I can't see this super well. Maybe the mechanism's elsewhere? No, not really. I can't see the mechanism super well here. There do be a panel. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, but I can't see it super well. Oh god, what the heck? Okay, that one was a little bit that one's a little tough because I did not internalize that was a thing I could do. I did not recognize that was interactable. That's a little bit my bad, a little bit that one's a little hard to see. That one is a little hard to see. I'm definitely happy I got lucky seeing that one. That one was me getting lucky seeing it. I think that one was I attribute that far more to Lady Luck than... Ooh. All right then. Well, with this new knowledge planted in my lizard brain. Specific. Just yes, very good. Oh, these are all the top areas that we couldn't get to in Orshan Cavern. I see. So these are all the areas that we couldn't get to that we could see that were physically visible in other parts of the game.
That's your best?
In a weird way, this is paying off a promise that the game did give us that we could come up here. Oh, there's more Cheagles. Why are they up here? Why are these babies stuck up here? Oh, there's more Cheagles. It's a Cheagle, he's trapped. It's mostly disc work. Must have been trapped here the whole time. We have to save him. Let's find a way to rescue him. First. Nectar bottle and wing bottle. Okay. The wing bottle might be helpful for later, but I'm curious how... I'm curious what the... Curious what the nectar bottle does, because I didn't actually get to see that, what it actually does. Let's see, nectar bottle. What does this thing do? Prevents magical ailments for 1 minute during battle. Well, that's not too bad. Okay, let's see. I will say, trying to line these things up is certainly an interesting puzzle. There we go. Alright, this boy is free. Look at the boy. There he goes. Alright, and then we go back and... There we go. Think? Nope. Ah, there we go. There we are. Most excellent. Alright, so now they're heading back to the beginning. I'll continue forward because I don't know what else is in this cavern. Yeah, because I've seen other areas here, but
Don't get sloppy.
not exactly the rest of it. It's interesting seeing. It is interesting seeing these areas in the new contexts. Also, again, it shows me how much the game is able to reuse and. Oh, Magic Guard Plus. What the heck? The level up is appreciated, though, because that's pretty... It is interesting that he leveled up at this point, but... when is tier level up, then? Okay, pretty close, then. How are you doing? Yeah, 1300 phonic attack. I do think that Jade's unironically kind of one of the strongest party members. How do I hit that? Oh, I see. Boom, got it. These feel like the most insane angle puzzles, though. It kind of reminds me of those... I had a board game that was basically this, but those puzzles where you have to have a laser go from point A to B to C to D to E. I actually had I had a board game. I never actually got to find someone who would play it with me, but I did have a board game that was essentially you have each you and an opponent have a laser, and your goal is to set up mirrors to get the laser to hit your opponent's base. And the whole point was that you had to, it was like playing a game of, it's like a very obtuse game of chess, but you had to get these pieces in place to create a mirror like puzzle.
You're no match for us.
And I never got to actually play it. And I think that at this point the little lasers don't have, I don't think they have enough battery to work at this point, but one day I gotta find that thing, because I remember the game and wanting to play it more. I own a lot of weird board games actually, and a lot of them came from garage sales, now that I think about it. But I think the weird like board games you find at those kind of sales, I feel like those are the fun games that they kind of end up doing interesting stuff, because a lot of them get passed over because they're complex, but they have some cool ideas. Actually, thinking of something like that, there's actually a game, I know I still have it somewhere. It was called Dracula's Castle or something, but it was a board game where you had like day and night cycles, and you had to play the game in a kind of dark room for this to work. But you had a board that, depending on if you had blue or red light on the board, you would see different things. So like say that you're in the day cycle and I believe it's day cycle is blue and night cycle's red because the vampires are hunting. And it's like the map would actually physically change because you would see different openings and different walls based on the day and night light form. And it was really cool because I'm like, how the heck do you even design this? How do you build a board game with this sort of light stuff like on the board? So it was really cool. It was really freaking sweet actually. But that sort of stuff, when you apply it to video games, you can do some really fun stuff with it. Like the notion of, oh, red and blue having the light color effect, having like having like an array that removes things. Study more than replicas. Kernel this device. It's a replication device. What is it? Replication device. Its power supply is connected to the phone tech weapon in the center. Is that bad? Not specifically, but that means if the weapon is activated, the replication device will start up as well. May not have been able to take the power supply. I see.
Let's go.
But I think novel, because one of the toughest things is that making a novel idea, you know, making something that's new, invokes the risk of somebody finding it frustrating to learn because it doesn't fit the molds of games that we understand, if that makes sense. And I think these two board games I've just brought up kind of fit that, though, where it doesn't quite line up with the ideas that we have for board games. And this is back in the early, like, I think it would have been mid-2000s. So these are board games that were a little bit ahead of the curve on experimental board games and the rise of those really intensive board games. This is the weapon's activation device, right? Yeah, that's right, but I don't think it'll start up that easily. How come? Power supply isn't charged. Let's see, the charger is... This looks like it. Isn't that a torch? Torch-like charging device. I've seen something like it before. So I'm guessing that we have to... If we want to turn this thing back on... I don't really know why we'd want to turn this thing back on, but... I guess it's just so we can see what Dis was up to, but... That seems like a poor decision. Well, I guess we're just gonna claim our rewards and see what we can do. Let's see. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My God. Okay. Oh! Well, that's less than ideal. What the heck? It just spawns ogre replicas. I see. Ow. Ow. Well, I guess this is the. I guess these are the fights I need to worry about, huh? Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a bit of a pain. It's all ogre now. You know, I do think that as much as Shrek really did a service to all of fiction, truly, I do think that it really did make the term ogre so just impossible to separate from big and green. Which now makes me realize that ogres in D&D are... I feel like Baldur's Gate might have helped out a little bit against that, but we'll see. We'll see if it turns out in the long term. Dragon Buster? What? Oh wait, why did I get the skit now? How does it work? Is it some sort of phone machine? Why did I get this? Why did I get the skit way out here? I don't know, I've just been watching it. Yeah, Luke, no fair, I want to play too, right, Tier? Everyone just wants to play Dragon Buster. Yes, it looks like it would be good training. Indeed, I imagine we could put it to good use in the Malkuth army as well. Oh, to play Dragon Buster. You soldiers. Luke's just like, I just want to play the funny video game. What do you mean? I mean, some video games do genuinely work as training for some things. It may be a bit obtuse training, but it is amazing what sort of things you can train in terms of reflex and the training the eyes. I think reflex-based reactions could easily be trained with virtual settings. Remember, that was one thing I remember thinking when I came out of college was if I really couldn't make it in like going into like a, you know, an actual video game company, I did have the thought I would do simulators for, you know, like military application, you know, like those. It's actually because I saw it's because I went to an air show near me and I got to try an army simulator and it made me realize, oh, this is just a video game engine being run with you know, physical tech. It was just augmented reality gaming. And that sort of stuff made me go, oh, I could use my video game stuff, my video game understandings, my video game like work and turn it into something more. Oh wow, her phonic attack is higher? Wow. I'll boost Jade's then, because Jade does need Jade can use more. I think some of that is actually just her equipment, if I'm not mistaken. I need to stretch my neck really quick, hang on. There we go. Yeah, I gotta stretch the neck and shoulders. There we go. Yeah, because looking at the levels we have, I think we're doing pretty solid. I definitely think that once Tyr hits level 20 enhancement, when she gets the HP bonus for fights, which I think once we get the HP bonus for fights, that will be enough for me to be able to leave off on enhancement there. Because I feel like at that point, enhancement is high enough. And then what I'll do is give Nosricido to Tyr, I think. I might actually, because I think Luke will be okay with where he is right now with Strasido. I could give Strasido back to Guy because I think once Guy hits level 20, that'll also help. I'm uncertain. My uncertainty strikes me. But I think some of that's just because of the... Let's see. Can I make that shot? Almost. There we go. Now the question becomes, how do I get to that tunnel? Oh no, I was just doing that so the Cheagle could get out. I see. I was just sitting here thinking, how do I get to that tunnel? It's just like, oh yes, of course. Because it's me who needs to go to that tunnel, not the Cheagle who needs to escape. I think that's all. I don't know, maybe that's all of them? I guess now I need to figure out what to do. I guess the difficulty is I need to figure out what I'm doing now. We came out here, we did this, we freed the Cheagle. I don't think there's much else to do here, is there? It looks like we're done. But I'm actually kind of uncertain. I don't really know what else there is to do here. So unless I missed a Cheagle, then I think we're good. Because we got, after you freed all the Cheagles, you can go to Cheagle Woods. I think I got them all. Looks like I got them all. Because I got the, yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got 5. So I would wager that 5 is the number that they're looking for. So we'll I'm pretty sure I'm correct. We'll find out very quickly if I'm not. Cheagle Woods, autopilot. The autopilot function definitely makes the backtracking a little bit. It makes it, I say a little bit, like it's far more manageable. Oh man, we haven't been to Cheagle Woods in ages. Like actually step foot in Cheagle Woods and try to walk around. Which is now reminding me that I don't know where I am. Oh brother. I need to find I need to find my way there. Believe it? Oh, I did. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Wow, we actually haven't been back here in ages. You there, Cheagle. Oh, the Mews are singing. She just said that. This tree keeps pollens the monsters keep away. Couple paths here that you can use Mew Fire 2 on. That feels insane to consider. Hello. Mew. Says he wants to thank you for saving the Cheagle from Origin Cavern. Is he gonna give us something? Mew, mew, mew. We should give you 2 of our most valuable treasures. Please take them. Holy Seal and Dark Seal. Huh. So what do those do? Cowboy hat? Oh, that's right. We can whistle home on the range. The Holy Seal. Dark Seal must be equipped. What does it actually do? What is it? What is the Mystic Mark? Slayer reduces casting time. Dark Seal. Enemy damage times 2 sealed arts. XP 1.5. Demon Seal. I see. Holy Ring. Periodically restores 1% of 8. Oh, so it's regen. Okay. That's pretty good. Health regeneration is nothing to sneeze at. And 1% of HP. At this point, what would that be? Because it's once if it's probably like I'd probably say it's probably once every 10 seconds. Probably not a fast regenerate in any way, but times 0.01. Yeah, it's like 44 HP every couple seconds. It's not a ton, but it would definitely make the difference between life or death in a longer fight. That Holy Ring is definitely going to be important. It does feel very wild to consider that there are things that that Mew Fire 2 works on here. That feels wrong.
That's your best?
Because look at these enemies. It feels almost wrong that I can consider using Mew Fire 2 in this area. It almost feels a little silly that I can go back through this area that was is basically the first real dungeon you enter after, you know, the Tentaro Fields, which isn't really even a dungeon. It's just you exiting like an area.
The difference is so obvious.
And the fact that this area has stuff that is locked behind something so far forward that you couldn't possibly fathom that. This feels crazy. Mew Fire 2. Where the heck would I use this? Probably shouldn't hit my head on this too long, because I do know that... Oh, it's this! I can see it. It does feel really odd to be back in Cheagle Woods like this. I think in some ways it's just because and this is something I think the game is doing really, really well, is that it gives you a chance to understand the way that your power has risen. I think RPGs where they scale the enemies to you they kind of fail you in a way, right?
Too easy.
I think this is the only path that can be used on. Honestly, that's still fair. I appreciate this. Found 10,000 gold. And something over here. A cave. Oh, a box. 5,000 gold. So I came back here for basically 15,000 gold. Eh, that's pretty good. Honestly, that's not too bad. I get the extra gold from the enemies I had to fight on the way here, so it's like 15,000 gold and some loose change. It's not too bad. Free monies. Yeah, it's like...
These guys are wimps.
Like, the money is always worth it. It's not necessarily a ton of money, but it will make the difference. I think it's maybe something that carried over from me getting into roguelikes, is that every decision is... when you're playing any game, your decisions compound. And I think it can be very easy to forget. I think it'd be very easy to forget how much every little decision stacks when you're playing games like this. And I think role-playing games especially, you really get a chance to see how your decisions actually pan out in the long run. Because you actually get to directly see, like, oh yeah, my characters are built this way. So you can try and approach things in the sky for plot progression, or go to Doth for side quest. I think I will go to Doth, because we still need to stop and buy some supplies anyway, so... And Doth is pretty close to where we need to go, so... We might as well go to Doth, get supplies, go do side quest, and then... call it good, and then we can move forward. So we definitely need the supplies as well. Brochure. Go up the stairs and Doth towards the... Oh, so go towards the cathedral, I see. Okay, we do need to buy... items. I don't remember where the item guy is. It's fine. Actually, you know what? Oh, wait, no, it's this guy. Item shop. Buy. We'll just refill our supplies of things we need. Life bottle. Interesting. Okay, good enough. I could equip Annis with the funny costume and have her lead, but I think we're good. Don't really need money right now. We just need to stay supplied. Up the stairs towards... I'm gonna look around a little bit. It's not here. Excuse me, sir, do you know where the side quest is? No. I see. Maybe it's off to the side. Cat. Let's look around a little bit. Though I guess if it's all over the world, it doesn't make much difference where I go. Try to do with all this miasma around. Don't take deep breaths. There's a baby. Oh, stairs to the right? Stairs to the... Oh, I had to... What's this monument? It's a pilgrimage monument. The teachings of the Order of Lorelei are silent. 33 of them around Padamia, and visiting all of them in order, starting with the 33rd, is called the Monument Pilgrimage. Oh, have you guys done it before? I have once when visiting Doth on state business. I accompanied Madame Suzanne when she went to pray for health. What about you, Jade? I have. Really, I never thought of you as a devout believer. Kurt's family is made up of devout believers. After I was adopted, I was sent on the pilgrimage multiple times. I'm the only one who hasn't, huh? How about doing it now, then? We got 2 members of the Order of Lorelei with you. Either could be your guide. But a full-fledged pilgrimage takes a lot of time, you know. Beginner's pilgrimage of the 5 great monuments only take a short while, though. Oh, yeah. What do you think? I'll try it. This is unusual, so who you would go with? Tyr. Oh, that's Tyr. I grew up in the Qlipoth, so I'm only somewhat familiar with it, but okay. It's the... What? Annis, what are you talking about? It's the love difference. Shut up. First, we start with the 33rd. I like that Tyr's like, This is the 33rd monument. It's known as the Monument of Beginning. That's ancient Hispanian, huh? Yes, I'll read it. The beginning was the void. The void was the... This is not date material, man. Like Luke, I do like, you know what's the thing? This feels like the kind of thing where it's like you go on a like you're going out with somebody, you're with your person, your paramour, and it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to a museum, and then you go to the museum, and it's like one or both of you end up having to see like the most awkward sets where it's like, oh hey, we're at the Natural History Museum, and oh that is just cool. We got to see something we really were like how do we talk about this? It's just like. I feel like it's like only if it's a specifically awkward conversation, like if it's you come into a museum and it's like awkward conversation starters, like how do you talk about this? I think it's especially art museums to me where it's like, how do you start a conversation on the meaning of art? I think I've heard this before. It's the prologue to the score roll. You may have heard it from your tutor. It's like this is a date with someone at their hyperfixation favorite place, right? Where it's like you can't actually focus on it being a date because the other person is so in their zone that you can't actually. It's like you're not gonna have any. There's no romantic memories to be made here. However, it is still an important outing because you get to let them indulge in their favorite thing. Like it is still worthwhile, and is not a place to be flippant, but it is still like, yeah, this is not a date. It is morphs. Describes the moment the world and the score were born, the beginning of creation. Is it made up? To the order, it's truth. I see. I appreciate Luke now asking questions. Is this it? Yes, the 27th monument. On the 7th day after her birth, the daughter Yulia stood and walked upon her own legs. When she took her 7th step, she heard the voice of Lorelei. In that moment, the memory of the void returned to the world of man. 7 days after she was born? Come on. Well, yes, normally that's impossible, and according to the stories passed down, Yulia didn't read the score until she had grown up somewhat. Man, this reminds me of there's a movie called Little Buddha that I recently remembered watching in history class for some reason. I don't know why, but I watched it in history class, and it's like, it has Keanu Reeves in it for some reason. He plays Siddhartha. He plays like the Buddha, and it is the most bizarre movie. If you ever want to see the most bizarre birth ever, look up Little Buddha, Siddhartha's birth. Guaranteed, you are going to see. It's not an acid trip; it's an acid adventure, and it is one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Like, it is also weirdly good visual effects. It's kind of perturbing. Then this is a lie? Maybe true. There's no way to know now. I mean, it's religion, Luke. Religion's based on having. It's about faith. That's kind of the key. Yes, I'll read it. Lorelei gave unto Yulia the key to read the memory of the void. The key lent unto Yulia the power of Lorelei. Yulia read a score of 7 parts. That's 7 phone stones, right? Yes, the birth of the score that made the world what it is today. I see. These monuments cover all the way to the birth of the Order of Lorelei, huh? Mix of historical fact and legend, but to the people who believe in the score, it's all truth. I think that's what it means to believe. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, though. It's like faith. Because I feel like the normal definition of faith requires you to believe in something and ignore what could be considered a falsehood. It's like, yeah, it's you know, God. Oh, it's just that's how it is. It's God said so. It's like, well, no, the Bible says so, or like, you know, the Quran says so, or the Talmud says so. It's like, well, no, it's like you should read it and be like, hey, historically, maybe this didn't happen, but I believe in the faith, in the belief system and the faith. It's like faith requires you to fill in holes to be able to have a smooth road. Doesn't necessarily mean that's gonna be a perfect road, but it's a good one. This is very oddly ambient now. There's no music. 6th monument. Read it for me, Tyr. Your betrayal is foretold in the score, so I will not stop you. At Yulia's words, Doth trembled in fear. Oh, I know this part. This is when Doth betrays Yulia. Yulia know about that too? You mean you think she should have stopped him if she knew? Yeah. According to legend, she did know, but we don't know what really happened. She might not have known, or she might have known and tried to stop him and not been able to. I see what you mean. Man, this is the determinism angle. All that's written here is that we should live humbly while upholding the score. If you visit all 33, there's more detail than what we went over. It's okay, the world is going to part ways with the score. If the Order of Lorelei is going to stick around, I think it's going to need to become a new religion. Yes, this time I think it becomes a church that exists not to control the people, but to save them as Phone Master Ion wanted. That's what I want. I see. Well, that was nice. How was your first pilgrimage? It was educational. I'm not used to hearing that from you, Luke. Leave me alone. Hey man, I get it. To be fair, if I had if I got to walk around, if I got to take a very long walk to go do education, I probably would just immediately like get it. I would be in on that. And I haven't been to a museum in ages. It just made me realize how much I haven't. Because I like the feeling of being in a museum. Because it always feels. It's calm. Like, it's very rare that you ever go into a museum and feel anything but, like, you know, generally pretty calm. And I can definitely appreciate that when I'm in those spaces. Okay, there it is. All right, going in. Oh boy, here we go.
I can't take you any closer. I can't break through the planet storm's protective barrier.
Wait, does that mean we can't get near it as long as the planet storm is active?
There's nothing we can do. Let's head to Grand Kokma. The military is keeping the hot data at their headquarters.
Understood. But what do we do if it really is Van's replica land up there?
I mean, we could just... In my head, I'm just thinking... I mean, we could just shoot it down. You just think 40, this guy's hot? Impossible. He's one letter off. Even assuming it's a replica, given there's call-like anti-aircraft devices around it. Must have been created some time ago. How is he building it underwater? Presumably, they erected the defense system underwater. Then used the Sephiroth to raise it. Sephiroth, but haven't those all lost their power to raise up land? Sephiroth itself is a replica too. Remember, this is a replica of Hod from before it collapsed. Oh, he built a replica Sephiroth. What? Wait, if they replicate other areas, including the Sephiroth. Yes, Tyr, what you're thinking is exactly what will come to pass. No idea how he built it underwater. What will happen? It would be difficult to explain. Let's wait until it actually comes about. Either way, there's nothing we can do about it right now. Yeah, that kind of feels like, how did you build this underwater? Because I don't think I've seen any technology to build... Like, that's a whole city underwater. How did you build this, man? Because you can't just explain it by, we were building it for some time. Because I don't think that's really how it works. I mean, granted, it's like, he's kind of the big villain. He kind of needs to have his big, stupid... He needs to have big, stupid final base. It kind of feels like if he didn't have big, stupid final base, it would not be as climactic as an ending. And it being Hod is such a massively important thing, so I can let it slide. Like, I'll still question it, and I'll still note it that it doesn't really make sense in the sense of how do you build that big a thing underwater, but I guess the secondary thing is how did everybody get on it before when it took off? I'm curious. I can't really. I'm not gonna sit here and just question it because we already did the thing where we figured out how big the planet belt must be in terms of surface area, but because we already talked about how it's basically like the phone stones would be the size of a small country. Like if you took all of the score, like the planet belt and everything, like what Yulia wrote as the score. Okay, he said go to Grand Kokma, but I'm guessing because I came in through the port, I kind of came in the wrong way. Or I'm supposed to go to the military area. I am uncertain. I feel confident about my power level, at least. Military, yeah. Oh, hey, old man.
Colonel Curtis, I'm en route to His Majesty to report on the island floating above the Central Ocean.
Have you found anything out about it yet?
Chief of Staff Sussman has all the information. He's in the rear conference room.
All right, so we gotta go. Thanks, Nordman. I appreciate we have to watch him walk.
The rear conference room. Let's hurry.
All right, time to go talk to Sessamon. Sussy man. Sus. Where is the sus? This is Jade's office. I do know at some point we have to go fight the... It is making me realize that using the all divide on the sword dancer might not have been the best choice, but because having a secret boss in this game does tell me that I do worry, but oh, hello. Good day, sir. All others are currently on duty. You know, it said rear conference room, and my brain just went, yep. This is a briefing room. Are you the specimen?
No.
Yes, sir. We've learned that the island floating above the Central Ocean may be hard.
Ah, so it's true.
So that really is Hod?
Well, it's surrounded by a protective barrier formed by the planet storm.
Oh my god, I just realized who this voice actor is. I heard that voice. I've heard this voice before. I need to... Okay, I'm sorry that this is... My brain went... No. That I know this voice. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Voice actor. Sussman. Who played this man? I need to look up this man's voice actor because I need this for something very... It's just like something very specific. It's very silly, but I need to look this man up. Who played... These are the Japanese actors. Where are the English actors? Okay, I need to look really quick. I apologize for the sudden detour, but my brain is like, no, I need to look this up. That's who plays Mose. That's who plays Mew. There's Yuri Lowenthal. Yes, of course. I need to find Sessman. Okay, you. I know I've seen this, I know I've heard this actor before. Are you the same person? Are you the original? It's just me going like, it's this insane madness now that I'm like, no, I need to see. Bring me the voice acting. What's this guy's name? Jamieson Price. Need to look up Jamieson Price. Was he in what I think... I knew it! I'm sorry, I had to look up something. So I need to explain why I was so bent on this. This guy Sessman, my brain went, I know this voice so specifically.
It's impossible to observe from here.
So, if you want to know why this voice suddenly triggered my brain to go into overdrive, in Earth Defense Force 4.1, The Shadow of New Despair, there's a character named O'Hara. VA rabbit holes happen all the time. Well, with this guy, he plays a guy named O'Hara, who is the most incompetent scientist I've ever seen in any story ever. And my brain went, oh my god, he's doing the same thing here, where he's just like, ah yes, so let me state the obvious for you. Behold my scientific degree. I'm like, this guy has a theoretical degree in physics, I swear to God.
Then what led you to suspect it might be Hod, sir?
It is located exactly where Hod was, in the Outer Lands.
If it is Hod, then we can assume it's a replica created through Fomicry.
Yes, I doubt it could be anything else.
It just made me realize, though, what is it with this guy and what is it with him and voicing characters whose entire job is to state what is exactly happening?
Replica data for the entire island was taken just before its destruction.
I'm just thinking of the fact that in the Earth Defense Force, O'Hara's entire job is to tell you that giant insects, he says the phrase giant insects enough times that it stops even mattering. It exits the realm of English and language and just moves into a concept.
Hence the new Hod. Weren't a lot of 7th phonons being consumed in that area?
Correct. Which suggests that all of this was Van's doing.
But wait, the replicas were all saying it was Moe's.
Sir, several islands in the Hod archipelago have disappeared. The cause is unknown.
You're telling me that this man stole islands?
Jade?
Perhaps phonons within the two lands are interfering with one another, causing a hyperresonance.
Yes, I would imagine that's the case. I'm headed to speak with His Majesty.
Wait, you're telling me that because they used phonons to create the island, it deleted the other islands?
What's happening, Colonel?
Let's go see the king ourselves. I'll explain things there.
So you're telling me that by creating replicas, they are actually consuming... They're consuming the other places in this land. They're getting deleted. Oh my god. They're getting deleted. I can't... So you're telling me that by activating HOD, you've deleted the other islands in the archipelago. That's just insane. And Van still thinks he's right.
Hark! Fools who have forgotten the score!
That's Mo's voice.
Huh? Where is it coming from?
I don't know. It seems like the sky, but that's...
I am Mose, phone master of the New Order of Lorelei. Swallowed by the Cliff-Off, shrouded in the miasma, the world today lies on the verge of destruction. And why is that? It is because both Kimlaska and Malkuth have abandoned Yulia's score.
I appreciate this guy's going nuts.
False messengers have deceived both into ignoring the score.
Your Majesty, this is...
Yes, Mo's that bastard. Just what is he trying to accomplish?
Stirring the people into madness.
It is my duty to protect the score, to establish the New Order of Lorelei!
This isn't good. No, this sort of thing could easily make the citizens panic.
Yeah, this is just awful, because he's just yelling at people from the sky.
The New Order of Lorelei have created the glorious land of Eldrint from the Isle of Hod. From here, we will see that the world once more follows the score.
He's just gonna blow up everything.
Furthermore, we demand reparations from and the surrender of Kimlaska and Malkuth. If you do not accept these conditions, we will use force.
I just realized he's having a stroke up there. What is happening? Are you okay? Wow, he really had to fumble the last lines of his speech, huh? Well, everyone's gonna make fun of him for that for the rest of his life.
The Order shall dispatch a messenger to both nations. I eagerly await your responses. Citizens, I say it is your duty to rise up against any who would reject the score.
Well, I appreciate that he's really working through it, but...
Justice lies in Yulia's score alone.
You know, I will say, if I heard this voice coming out of the sky, I would just go home. I don't think I would rise up against my government. I feel like I would just be like, well, hey guys, the sky is yelling at everybody to like turn on the government. I don't think that I should believe that, especially given that the sky seems to be having a stroke.
Mo's mind has already begun to degenerate from the neural contamination.
Neural contamination?
Mo's absorbed many seventh phonons without any ability to control them.
Oh, never mind. It's more like a tumor?
Mo's consciousness has begun to reject the seventh phonon. He's losing his capacity for rational thought.
So that's neural contamination.
He still created this preposterous new order of Lorelei of his own will. His zeal for the score is beyond all reason.
He's also it's literally a church made of fake people, so
I won't allow someone like him to destroy the order Ion tried to renew.
Let's see the Emperor. Neither Emperor Peony nor King Ingobert would give in to Mo's demands.
Yes, I agree. We should start formulating countermeasures now to prepare for the worst.
I definitely see this going very, very wrong very, very quickly.
Well, what's happening? Something inside me?
Can I just say, I just imagine Dist sitting back there just kind of like laughing at the fact that this guy is straight up tweaking.
He didn't last long after the seventh phonon implantation.
This extreme a result from such a small quantity. What if the Commandant cannot control Lorelei?
Van is a seventh phonist. He won't see consequences like these.
What are you
I don't know why, but I just imagine that this guy went into the voice booth without, like, he went for like 3 hours without water or something. This guy is losing it.
Pitiful. To think he'd be so fixated upon the score as to assume such a form.
It's time. Let's go.
Well, time to leave you alone. See you later. Cool. Continuing Ion's work. Not even Ion did anything like that. It definitely feels weird that technology, they could have dug it up from the Dawn Age. I mean, what did he even do? Did he just yell really loud into it? This is a problem. Now people all over the world know about the new Order of Lorelei. Yeah, and it's three people, and it's 3 people sitting on top of an island. Our world will fall into panic. And try to start to reform, protect the Order of Lorelei. I want that fake or destroy it. I'm pretty sure Moses is probably gonna be the easiest fight we do. You know what's great about this? I appreciate that Mose made himself bigger, so now he's a huge target for when we go to fight him. I appreciate the gals having a moment. I wonder how many skits we've done. I do think that Mose, the guy playing Mose definitely did a great job of highlighting how actually insane he is at this point. I think it is key that you have people who can play these kind of villains, because it's hard to...
They said several islands in the
There's a skit viewer in Ketterberg.
have disappeared.
Yes. We believe it's due to a quasi-hyperresonance caused by the replica land interacting with the original.
Quasi-hyperresonance?
The replica land currently expanding around Eldrant is in all likelihood being constructed as replica data is extracted from the world's surface.
So, for an instant, the newly created replica and the original share the same 7th phonons. At that time, interference similar to a hyperresonance takes place.
Yeah, Sessman really does sound like O'Hara. It is exactly the same voice that he uses for O'Hara in Earth Defense Force.
I'm so lost right now.
In other words, the original land is destroyed as the replica land is created.
Well, then I guess we better stop it soon. Where do you think the Thaumacrie facility creating the replica landmass is?
On Eldrant would be my guess. It takes a long time to extract the data from a landmass. We should
I'll go get
still
my
be
boy.
able to stop it.
I just realized, though, this entire plan, like the whole idea of we're going to delete the land to raise it. We're going to raise the land by creating the replica land on top of it. I just realized there's like I'm going to stretch while I'm talking. There's a major flaw in Van's plan, and it just occurred to me while I was thinking about how this works. How would he replicate the ocean? Because the ocean's floor moved down with the planet when they lowered the planet. So he'd have to replicate the ocean floor, which I don't think he can do, because he'd have to replicate the ocean and also the ocean floor, which would leave all of the animals inside of it, which would mean he'd have to replicate all the fish, and by extension, he'd have to replicate every single plant in order to maintain the ecology in his replica world. But if he doesn't do that and skips straight over to let's replicate the islands, you know, the lands and just go above, then he would just have land floating above the ocean, and there'd be no economy, and no ecology. Like, there are so many things wrong with Van's plan that... Thank you for the hydrate. But now I'm thinking about it, there are so many things wrong with this plan, because even with the Thaumacrie and making perfect replicas, the thing we've learned, though, is that half of these replicas are going to die on the way up anyway, because any living creature would either mutate. No one ever said Van cared much about saving his world, even his new one. Because eventually the ecology would develop in the replica ocean. Not exactly. It would, because I'm pretty sure the planet would fall into ruin before then, because if you literally move the water, but not the fish and the plants, you just have a body of salt water, and even then, that body of salt water might get ruined really quickly, because you wouldn't be able to... It wouldn't be able to maintain its cohesion. Because a lot of plant life is why we have, like, ocean currents and such. But even still, every single aspect of Van's plan is built on the fact that he just wants to destroy the world. It's not even about saving the world at this point. It's just he just wants to blow it up because it doesn't matter.
Might we leave this matter to you? We have no means of reaching the sky.
Of course. We'll do everything in our power.
The Malkuth armed forces will secure land defenses.
Kimloska will aid you in that as well.
Natalia, why don't you
This isn't
propose
kept
that
up to date with
summon
current
about the
events.
score now?
Oh, that's right. Kimlaska, Malkuth, and the Order of Lorelei should all come together. They'll be a lot more effective against the new Order of Lorelei that way.
Yes, you're right. Perhaps now is the time for such a gathering.
If your majesties would grant us your presence, we could also discuss strategies against Eldrint.
What are you all suggesting?
Guy, explain.
Isn't that Natalia's job? All right, whatever.
Alright, we'll just explain real quick. He isn't up to date with current events, not at
Very
all.
well. I'll make the time whenever you wish. Is Doth an acceptable location?
Yes, I think that would be best.
King Ingobert is already aware of the situation, so that leaves Teodoro next, right?
Yes, let's head to Yulia City.
Have we seen the scene in Cassidonia with Sync? Yes, we did. Quasi-hyperresonance, like when Tyr and I were thrown to Tataru Valley. Quasi, maybe it's still hyperresonance. How strong is it? About 40% of real hyperresonance in theory. That's still enough to destroy matter. We did see the scene in Cassidonia. No different from my hyperresonance, huh? You set off a full strength hyperresonance, not even dust would remain. The fact that even part of Exarith remains because your abilities is because your limits are limited and unstable. Oh, okay. It's also why Ash doesn't use hyperresonance in battle. It's simply too strong. Real hyperresonance would even annihilate the atmosphere. We should consider ourselves lucky. Oh, say kill me first time, poor Annis. Yeah, that one made me upsetty. And stop the world from disintegrating as the replicas are made. Oh, wow. How do we call that lucky? Damn it, we gotta do something about... Wait, Jade's explanation just made this so much worse. We deal with the planet storm in the Order of War, and well, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. I just realized this, because Jade's explanation just gave me more information that makes this far worse, because from what he just described, if... Maybe the first time Malkuth Kimlaska has ever cooperated openly. Actually, yeah. Yes. Malkuth doth us all work to deal with Eldrint. The thing I just caught though is that with hyper-resonance destroys the atmosphere. Sorry, Steve, I suppose this did not occur. But I'm sorry if I'm not going to focus on this skit too much, but oh my god, I just had the realization that if real hyper-resonance destroys even the atmosphere around an object when you use it, yeah, that would mean that as the land is being created, the atmosphere and the planet itself would just disintegrate. Like, it would just dissolve the entire planet. Like, everything would just be dust. If that. And you focus on Eldred. Yeah, it just kind of seems like... It seems like Van really didn't think any of this through. This feels like the kind of thing, though, where if you're dealing with powers you do not physically understand, you should not be wielding them as a weapon.
So you were out here.
Oh, hi, Largo.
Largo!
You certainly took your time. Not that I was eager to see you again.
Don't be that way. Arietta says she'll meet you.
Arietta?
Cheagle Woods.
So she really wants to go through with this duel.
Lord Geo. As I like to call him, Wells Largo.
She wants to fight in our forests?
I wonder why there, of all places.
That was where her mother died.
Oh. Why? What, did a Cheagle, like, bump her into a river or something?
So you're her mediator.
Then if Arietta should lose, you're the next in line to fight. Is that correct?
No, I'm only here to move things along. And I can't imagine Arietta losing.
Largo, I don't think you understand. I have leveled up considerably.
Okay, time to teach that Arietta a lesson.
Annis, you okay? You look like you're pushing yourself a bit.
Isn't there someone else you should be worrying about more than me?
Who, Natalia?
He hasn't realized how badly she was hurt.
He's still not very sensitive to these things.
What? What are you guys talking about?
You'll figure it out.
What is it? My boy is just like, what had just happened? Wait, necessary for the two of you to duel. I mean, oh wait, I just realized, oh dude, this is gonna suck. The option of not accepting duel and inviting your hatred. I just realized, I really hope I don't have to play as Annis for this, because she is awfully leveled. Too cruel to Annis. Oh, that's right, the Liger Queen you killed at the start of the... Wait, that's her? Really? Oh, that's right. Kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot, I'm not gonna lie. But ever since she was born, Van's been pulling her strings. Yeah, this is gonna be emotional, ain't it? Duel is something she finds decided on all by herself, so I want to accept it. Oh. You know what? I appreciate Anis being a nicer person about this. Alright, we'll try to stop you anymore. Aw. Only there's some way to avoid it. I mean, it would be reasonable to have this happen. These character interactions are very good. Okay, so I guess to that end, I need to make sure that... Status. Okay, let's make sure Anis is strong. Well, her phonic attack's not bad. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. I can feel it already. I can feel it already that this is gonna be... It's gonna be up... If I have to play as her for that fight, it's gonna be awful. Oh my god. I can almost guarantee that when we go to do this fight, I am gonna be in pain. Because if I have to bring Anis, then it's just... I do wonder if Arietta will play fair, though. I don't know if she'd play fair for this. I feel like it's gonna turn into a boss fight where we have to use our team anyway. But I think that's also just my bad for not building up on... It's my bad for not building up Anis and Natalia very much. So that's my bad. That's a little bit my bad, but eh. Has been a long time since we fought that Liger Queen, though, huh? Has been a long time since we fought that Liger Queen, because that was back when we first met Jade. Okay, wait, where are the... Oh, that's where the archipelago is. Oh, I see. Many streams ago. Yeah, it's... This is again, this does play back into what I was saying about the ways that this game is very dense information-wise. Because every single stream, we've gotten more than 3 things done. Because there's more than 3 big events per stream. And at least big enough that I have to... That it is quite difficult to remember every single piece.
Ion, you're really gone.
Wait here, you guys.
Anis, are you planning on going alone?
Yes, this is my problem.
Like hell it is. Ion was our friend too. If this is about him, then it's our problem. All of us.
Aww.
You're our friend too, Anis.
Me? The one who was spying on you this whole time?
To be fair, Anis, I straight up didn't even suspect it, and I just treated you as buddy.
You didn't have any other choice, did you?
Arietta will have all our monster friends. We should keep things fair.
Ion sacrificed himself to save me. If that led to a duel, I need to be present.
I'm not sure about friend, but I suppose we do have an awkward bond of sorts.
You would say something like that, Colonel.
Heh.
Okay, all right. All of you, you're coming with me.
Right.
I mean, it does mean that Arietta won't be able to pull any fast tricks on us, so that's fine. Memories of Ion. I'm thinking of it, this is the first place I ever really talked to Ion. So it is, he gave you a capacity core too. Oh, that's right, he did! I remember now. It sure was weird. I mean, I was pretty nasty back then, but he kept talking about how nice I was. Aww. He said you felt familiar. It's because both of us are replicas. I don't know if replicas can recognize each other, but... It's interesting getting to see this, but what? Don't believe in reincarnation, but perhaps sometime in the distant past. You and Ion were close friends. That sounds better than because we're replicas. At least to me it does. Doesn't really seem like you, but yeah, that's nice. I like that everybody's just coming in. Yeah, it is Ion. I'm glad to have met you. Aw. This is just sweet. But also, now I'm thinking about it, there's something very sweet about the first stranger who ever gave me a compliment. Now I'm just thinking about the idea, though, that it's probably the truth, though, that replicas do have souls of some kind, right? Because Luke is his own person, so... Well, just so quiet. Maybe because the God Generals are here? Probably. No, more than one. Creature of the Forest may have realized what's about to happen. Even the dogs are like, no, I'm good. I'm already at his enemy too. I'm a no good Cheagle. I mean, you're a good Cheagle. You're a boy. You know about the Ligers? Oh, that's just because everyone got their wires crossed. You know what I just thought of with... You know what I just thought of with this? If... I don't have any wires, Master. Aw, poor baby. Don't worry about it, Mew. I just realized if I could ever get a Mew... I feel like I might need to make... Either an emote... I need to make an emote of Mew or something. Oh, man. We're back here again. This is Annis's duel. Let's bring Annis. Yep, I have to bring Annis into this fight. Okay, who can I live without in this fight? Oh boy, who do I bring? Oh, she's like she's 5 levels behind. Okay, let's swap. Could live without Guy. Yeah, it's like because Tyr and Jade, we are like the phonic masters. We need them. But and Luke is required for me, and so we need Annis. Okay. Well.
Finally. I was getting tired of sitting around.
Thanks, Largo.
I've been waiting. All right, let's get this over with.
What a lively little girl. But a duel needs some rules.
I'll fight with my friends. You fight as a group of 4, too.
Arietta, you've helped us in the past. Can't we talk this over?
That was to help Ion. But Ion is dead. Your deaths will be for Mommy. Annis, yours is for
Oh yeah, we have the boss battle music.
For Van, too. I'll finish all of you. Don't act all innocent. You killed everyone on the Tartarus under Van's orders. You're not the only one who wants vengeance. Annis, prepare to die.
Well, at least Arietta will die doing what she likes. Being kinda useless. Alright, let's see what you got. Alright. Threat identified.
But I won't lose either.
If you're going to fight Annis, you'll have to fight us too.
How could you? You were supposed to protect Ion. That's your job.
I'm gonna...
You should understand that that is part of a soldier's job.
For me, you are the enemy of those under my command.
Holy crap.
But whining won't do you any good. I'll bear your grudge. I'll take it. Goodbye, Annis.
Ow, 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 oh god. Alright, let's knock her out. I'll go for Arietta first just to try and knock her out of the fight. Oh no, she has a Mystic Art. Ow. Help. Ow. Help. Ow. Well, I guess this is what I get for having... Oh god. Run. Why can't I interrupt any of her moves? Ow. Oh my god. No help, only death. Seems to be the case, honestly. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna knock your lights out, kid. Okay, Arietta's down, thank god. The hard part's done. I got her down, so that's fine. Ow. I do not care how many times that it takes. I feel like that one was definitely... I feel like I almost cheesed that one a little bit. Most excellent. Wow. Oh, he's dead. Blue Saphira, Red Chamomile, and Moonstone. Wow. Luke's max XP increased, and his TP increased. Oh. Wow. Oh.
Van, I lost. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor kiddo.
Arietta, Mommy, everyone, I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you. Ion, Where are you?
Oh, she's dying.
It hurts. Leon.
I'm about to watch this kid die. Aw.
Annis, don't cry or apologize over the corpse of your enemy. You'll only insult her. Arietta risked her life fighting for her goals and died in the process.
Oh.
Pitying her means mocking the ideals she fought for.
Yeah.
The one true shame is that she couldn't witness the rebirth of the Isle of Ferris.
If that's how you feel, why didn't you stop her?
She resolved herself to do this, even if it cost her her life. Who could have stopped that? Arietta felt indebted to Ion, Van, and those monsters for their help. It's only natural that she would fight for them.
Even though Van was only deceiving her?
He wasn't deceiving her. Arietta would have killed herself if she knew the real phone master had died.
I was not ready for that. I was not ready for what he was about to say. I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure that, oh, okay. Okay. I was not prepared. Well, man.
That was Van's kindness.
So Arietta joined the 6 god generals to repay that debt. What about you, Badok?
That name died long ago, in the Sea of Batical, where my wife sleeps. I see. So you found it.
So you won't introduce yourself?
What's the point? An enemy's an enemy. It's as simple as that. You're soft, boy.
Welcome to the endgame stretch, death awaits.
The next time we meet will be the day I kill you all. I'll avenge Arietta then.
Luke, what was that all about?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you right now.
But you'll promise to tell me later?
Yes, I promise.
I gotta be real. This one scene, it like goes back, it stretches backwards to the beginning of the game, and it just informs so much of Largo as a person. It is interesting how much this game does that, where it's present interesting character, and as you get to go through the story, every single time you see that character again, it informs the times before then.
All right, we can't just hang around here all day. Weren't we headed to Yulia City for that summit about the score?
Think about the hydration.
Yeah, you're right. Annis, you okay to head out?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
I do think, I will say, last phone master, aw. I will say that I do appreciate, that this game started pretty, like, it started pretty light on its themes and tones, but the fact that it's, as the story has gone forward, it decided to trust in the player. That's like, hey, this is getting dark now. You're ready for this, and I appreciate that. Like, I recognize that darkness doesn't make something better, but I recognize that this story is where this story needs to go. Where this story needs to go, that these things are going to happen. Is there following Van's ideals? I'd assume so. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Oh boy. Whether it's to eliminate the score or help Van. They'll even sacrifice their lives for it. Used to think that way. I thought it was the proper potion. I never doubted myself. Well, it's like, I feel like the tough thing, like, that this being presented here, that was really the only way to be serious about something. I don't know anymore. I feel like if it's something worth protecting, you'll risk yourself, but everybody's different, but I think that clinging to life is what makes people really want to change the world. I like that guy. Not right or wrong, it's just faith. appreciate Guy's wisdom. Waiting to life, sacrifice for a greater cause. Kind of reminds me of what we learned in Persona 3. I'm certain because both are right in their own ways. It's what we learned in Persona 3, that as long as we live and seek to live, even knowing that things will end someday, that's what makes life better. It makes life beautiful. Because we fight with all we have against the impermanence. And hope that we did our best. And as long as we fight to cling to life as best we can, then we'll be okay. Man, it's interesting how many of these themes come together in different ways. In different stories. But yeah, I see that. Because when you really want to live, you're really okay with fighting for it with tooth and claw, you know? Like, you're not just going to sit back and, you know, and be okay with the world falling apart. You're going to fight for it. That is definitely a thought process I can understand. Let her be. Onward and upward. Oh, Annis is doing her best to stay happy. She really is pushing herself, isn't she? Yes. Annis? What? There are tears on your face. Aw, Annis. This is the sweat of youth. No tears. Nope. Enough about the past. Let's go forward. Nah, just let it be, Mew. Maybe we shouldn't try too hard to comfort her. Say that Annis is less concerned with the pain of killing Arietta. More concerned about worrying us by showing that pain. You should let her be. It's quite admirable for such a little girl, wouldn't you say? Aww. She fought Arietta. I think the thing that's... Let's go with that. Says all we can do is watch over. I think the thing that kind of caught me off guard, though, was Largo actually... I feel like Largo's sense of honor is actually going to betray him. Like, he says he doesn't... He said he doesn't... He's like, oh, yeah, you know, don't be soft on your enemy. And I'm like, you're also the same guy who's standing here looking at your... God, why can't I touch the ship? Why can't I reach the ship? Ship. Right, there we go. But it makes me wonder, because his sense of honor betrays him, because he should be going for dirty tactics if he really doesn't care about that stuff. But he clearly does. Alright, Yulia City. We'll try to get a little bit more done before tonight's stream ends. Let me see. Let me think. I'm also thinking ahead on... Oh. Child is afeared.
Goodness. Are you alright?
This child definitely just saw something terrifying. What did the child see?
Come with us, now.
This child definitely just, like, watched somebody get deleted by the hyper-resonance.
Tyr, what is it?
Who was that person?
A replica. She probably fled here from Sheridan. Fled? Why? It's been happening a lot recently. People who have died just show up with no memories of the past. People being spotted at their own funerals.
A natural result of such large-scale replication.
Oh my god, that's horrifying. You're telling me that these people are showing up with no memories of their past because they've been replicated and they're finding their own dead bodies. Oh. Oh my god.
They don't know anything. Some fall prey to monsters, others just take things from shops. Many replicas are the victims of terrible abuse.
That's inhuman!
More and more people are learning that living creatures are being replicated. Some people think that their loved ones died because a replica of them was created. Maybe some did, but a lot of replicas are just innocent victims.
And these newborn replicas can't say a thing to defend themselves.
Oh, because they don't know how to talk.
Exactly. In the end, we've begun offering them asylum here. There aren't many places safe from monsters. They have nowhere else to go.
Oh my god. Van, you freaking moron! You just created a whole race of beings that just have anxiety and like no memory.
But it's not like we have infinite resources. We're in just as bad a bind as they are.
Oh my god. Well, this is just downright horrifying. You mean your people? Well, and it's sort of like... The weird thing with this replica thing is that the replicas are, for lack of a better term, we know that they can form to be other people. Most people see Famicry only as a means to create copies of inanimate objects. Yeah, this is... Man, this is creating a philosophical problem. See replicas as simple copies of substitutes, maybe few will accept them, but... It's like that hypothetical of if you created a perfect copy of somebody. You create a perfect copy of somebody with memories. You know everything, don't you? Luke's losing his mind. He's getting a little scared. Luke, yelling at Jade won't accomplish anything. I mean, to be fair, he's worried. Because this is a ethical problem. No, it's the truth. I can't find an answer. I'm ashamed to say. Jade! Oh my god. There's this head of mine, I wonder. I feel like the real truth of this is that this creates an ethical dilemma that is actually quite unique, because you created a perfect replica of perfect replicas of people, dead people. They come back with no memories and no function. Because the thing I'm thinking though is if they remember how to walk but they don't know how to talk, it's like this is an entire race of people being born into bodies that are at an age that they aren't built to be at that mental age. Because it's not like you created a clone where you grew it from a baby and they grew into an adult. It's that you're creating a replica of the person the instant they died. Meaning that some of these people, like the old people like Iamon, these are like 80-year-old dudes who are going to die in 5 years anyway. Like, you're not doing anything to help them because they don't have the mind of an 80-year-old. They only have the mind of just like a freaking 10-year-old. If that. Like, they're all mute and they don't know how to do anything. You stripped them of their personhood.
Welcome, all of you. The situation has become quite grave, hasn't it?
Grandfather, we've come here today to consult with you.
Which is just... man.
I understand. Now that we've lost Phone Master Ion, I am the logical representative to attend the summit.
Then you'll...
Yes. I'll head to Doth shortly.
That's great.
We should tell Father. The summit can now finally begin.
I hope we don't get there and find Moe's just like spinning. Oh wait, what the? Whoa! It warped us right here. What the heck? Oh yeah, this is terrifying.
That's odd. There seem to be more people here than before.
Hey, couldn't those be replicas?
I mean, some of them are in the jumpsuits.
What's going on? What are replicas doing in a place like this?
Looks like we should see what's going on in the city before seeing His Majesty.
I'm now worried that Van is... Why has the miasma appeared? I just realized that if Van is making replicas of people while they're still alive, he's probably causing them to just literally disappear because of the resonance. Where? Yeah, it just made me, it just occurred to me. It just occurred to me now, thinking about it, that if Van is making replicas of people and he's just replacing them on the spot, then that would mean that these people are getting replaced they're getting replaced, and then those originals are being deleted. Just like with the islands.
What the hell? Who are you? Don't come any closer.
And it just punches him.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Hey, that thing's a monster! Don't get near it!
Huh? What do you mean a monster?
That's my buddy who died 2 weeks ago on his way back from getting a score reading. No, my buddy's dead. That thing, it's an imposter.
Oh God.
He looks just like him.
A replica.
Calm down. This person is no monster.
Fine. He's still a freak.
God, that's a freak. Do you even remember anything, my guy?
Rem. The Tower of Rem.
Well, that's not ominous at all. Can't even walk straight. Poor guy.
What's this Tower of Rem the replicas are talking about?
You know what's even worse about this is knowing that we stopped at the Tower of Rem earlier.
It's the name of an ancient tower that stands in the cliff off. It's from the Dawn Age, part of a plan to travel to another planet should they fail to create the Outer Lands.
Wait, what?
Another planet? Is that even possible?
Are you telling me they were trying to invent space travel?
Supposedly it was a radical idea, even at the time.
If they couldn't do it in the Dawn Age, it's just a dream for us. We can barely fly.
So these replicas are trying to reach the Outer Lands through that tower? Even if that's the case, how could they all know about the Tower of Rem?
I'm curious.
If one were to implant the memory of the Tower of Rem when they were created, it's unlikely, but not impossible.
We're not reaching any conclusions here. Let's stop for now and go see the
Is it weird that I just had... It's rough when you know that even in our world, there are approximately 7 or so people who look similar, almost exactly like you. I've met like 4 of them, so yeah. Makes sense. I've also met a lot of people who look close enough to me that that some people mistake me for other people, so it makes sense. Wait, what? I've met 2 people who actually look almost exactly like me, then 2 people who are close enough to be like knockoff. We could be knockoffs of each other. I have actually met more than a couple people who look close enough to me to be like stunningly close.
For salvation from the new order of Lorelei.
Respect the score! I will not sit by and be smothered by the miasma.
My father in Cassidonia died from this outbreak of miasma.
I don't want to go to the cliff off. Put me back on the old Outer Lands. Calm down. Everyone just calm down. Cease this at once.
Shut up!
Did you just punch the...
Silence! I am Natalia. Natalia Luzu Kimlaska Landvaldir. Beloved citizens of Kimlaska, I beseech you to be calm. Hear what I have to say.
Kind of impressive.
Your Highness, the miasma. At this rate, we're all done for.
We are aware of the situation and are doing everything we can to stop the miasma.
Why don't we just raise the ground again like before?
That's not possible. The Outer Lands of the new Order of Lorelei are created by destroying the land we have now. The appearance of Eldrint has caused several islands in the Central Ocean to disappear.
Well, at least they're gonna...
This land will be erased, and you along with it.
But that can't be!
You all know better by now. What good can come from obsessing over the score? Yulia's score never predicted that the Outer Lands would fall into the cliff off.
That's because we didn't obey the score.
Why should we obey it? A prophecy that only comes true if you obey it is no prophecy at all. The score is not a future set in stone. It's just one of many possible futures.
I ask you all to please give us just a little more time. If we cannot come up with a solution in time, we will petition the new Order of Lorelei for help.
Princess Natalia, we believe in you.
Well, thankfully, she has the people.
As the miasma goes away, we've got no complaints with His Majesty's rule.
The miasma has already killed several people. Now there are replicas? These weird human things just hang around and root through our property.
We just want to live a normal, peaceful life.
These people are losing their mind. Well, this has been absolutely...
Human things.
Luke, they're just upset. Once they calm down and get a grip on the situation...
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine. The words of somebody where it is not very fine at all. This is decidedly ungroovy. Or as they like to say, not groovy. I like ungroovy because it's funny. It's like undeath. Score really does wield sway over people's hearts. It'll take time to change that. Takes about 3 generations for an idea to disappear. With the world full of miasma. Human things like me. Luke, don't put it that way. No, I think that's what we probably look to ordinary people. Well, that's the thing. Like, I think the thing that Luke's missing about this, though, is that Luke Luke isn't really the same as other replicas because he's had time to grow out of it. I know it's mean to Luke, but as far as normal people are concerned, bad enough already without the score, but now these things are probably all over the place. I think the big issue with this is that it's that these replicas are being born and not being given the time to learn. There could be riots worldwide. It all depends on how well the rulers can lead their people. This is gonna get tense. I can already feel it. Okay, I think we have enough time to talk to King Ingobert, and then we might as well call it for tonight because I don't know how much more we can get done in 5 minutes. So let's see what Ingobert has to say.
Oh, Natalia, what the devil has happened to Mose?
We're looking into that now ourselves.
Well, at the moment, we can't openly cross him. We do not intend to give in to him, but many people still have faith in the score. If we were to oppose it, it could lead to violence.
Damn. His Majesty is also working to settle the issues of the replicas. But there are too many to accept as refugees, and the city's public safety is suffering.
A small riot broke out when a replica went to his own funeral. Several people died.
Alright, wait, what?
And there's the matter of feeding them all. These replicas are such a headache. Ah, Luke, I'm not talking about you. Don't let it upset you.
Your Majesty, I propose we work on an allied response with the Malkuth ambassador.
Agreed. I leave that to you.
Sorry, some riot, some people died.
By the way, Father, all sides have agreed to hold that summit on the score.
I see. You've made a fine ambassador, Natalia.
I feel like it's not just that it's some riot of people died in it. It's that, okay, how the heck did we had somebody shows up to their own funeral and then multiple people die at a funeral? That's crazy.
The timing is perfect. All three powers can agree on how the score is to be handled. I also intend to propose taking joint military action against the New Order of Lorelei.
That makes sense. This world is about to get erased because of that replica land.
That said, any direct attack on Eldrit is precluded by the planet storm.
Yes, another headache. And we'll need to discuss the replica issue as well.
Is the replica problem really that bad?
I mean, how many has he made in the last 5 days?
It's better than it was. It seems they're headed to a place called the Tower of Rem. Many have already left. But between clashes with the citizens and the stress on the economy, they caused quite an uproar.
I will say, I am actually very impressed that the writers were able to consider all of the ways that the replicas would kind of bork the entire system.
There were enough of them for an entire country, and the majority couldn't speak a word. Some people tried to snatch up replicas for untoward purposes.
Ew.
So there really is no place for replicas.
These problems only arose from a lack of preparedness and infrastructure.
Oh.
It's also an emotional matter for many. Replicas are identical copies of the originals.
In any case, this summit comes first. Gather the advisors together to formulate Kimlaska's policy. And you all should wait at Duke Fabra's manor until things are settled here.
I don't know why it makes me deeply uncomfortable that Ingobert had to mention that some people were taking replicas for untoward purposes. Like, dude, did you have to mention that? Like, I get it, that if it's happening, but man...
Father, please allow me to participate.
Very well.
Natalia, we're all counting on you.
He just had to do it.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, we also have a report concerning that other issue.
Come to my chambers later.
Understood.
It's just like... It's part of the world building, but... Two sure do look different. Those two? Natalia and Largo. Natalia is so elegant and beautiful. Probably got it from her mother. I'm going to see a Natalia that got her looks from Largo. She'd certainly be taller than you. I'm still growing. Oh, what is it? Wait, isn't Ash super short too? I was just imagining a Natalia that looked like Largo. Oh. Imagine she'd be quite the character. She's built like a brick house. Oh my god. Just imagining Natalia the size of like a truck. She's built like Broly from Dragon Ball. It's amazing. Alright, yeah, we'll call it for tonight. We'll yap a little bit. Just I'll talk for a moment. Talk about what's going on in ODaM's world. Strong archer lady. The archer lady who's spec'd into strength and dexterity. Very excellent. This is favorite technique. So we go talk to Engelbert. You right. I think I'll wait on it for now. I think I'll wait on it for right now. I think I'll you know what? No, I'll forget to do so if I don't. You know what? You right. I'll forget to do so if I don't. I'll talk about what I'm doing. Which way is it again? I think it's left. Left? I'm pretty sure it's left. But I'm working on 2 books. Left, up, left. Okay, got it. I'm working on the 2 books right now, and they're moving apace. I'm very happy with that. I
see. So that Largo fellow really is Natalia's true father.
Yes, sir. There's no doubt.
What to do? That child could very well be forced to battle her own father.
Natalia still doesn't know. There's always the option of not telling her at all.
Yeah, knowing the truth doesn't always bring happiness.
I see.
How about you? Luke, what do you think?
When I found out I was a replica, I felt like I didn't want to know. I was sad. But I had already begun to get a sense that I wasn't really myself.
That portrait behind him is really nice.
If I hadn't known, I would have been in complete despair. I'd have just given up on everything. I know her case is completely different, but I think it's probably better to know.
I think you're right. Ignorance can be bliss. But the idea of us knowing while Natalia, the one in question here, doesn't, it feels wrong to me.
It'll only make it more painful when she finds out later.
You're right. Give me some time to think it over.
Yes, Your Majesty.
But, I guess just to... we just leave. What the heck?
I'll use this time to go to Malkuth to suggest the Emperor settle on a policy. I'll be borrowing the Albior.
Well then, what's it going to be, Luke? Back to the manor?
Yeah.
Luke, what's wrong?
Yeah, you're acting weird, Luke.
Luke's just having a trouble.
Little world.
Send my boy to bed first. Oh, hey.
Luke!
Who is...
Lorelei? Or is it?
Hey, Replica, where are you? Ash! We're in... Never mind, I see it. Batical. Damn it, first you put your voice in my head, now you're looking through my eyes? I'm close to Batical. I'll meet you there. Stay in the city. I'll be back in the manor. If you want to come see me there, be my guest. No, head to the port or something. I want to go back to my home. Fine, do what you want.
I appreciate that that Luke is just like, you know what, Ash, eat it.
What did Ash have to say?
He's coming to meet us. I told him we'd be at the manor.
I guess we're going a little bit further. Hang on.
The manor? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, it's better this way.
Just force him to talk like this. Oh, I guess stream has to go a little bit longer, huh? What about the Jewel of Oral? I guess that means he hasn't found it. Why? If he had, he'd have come and said, I got a replica or something that with that convenient communications network of his. That's a fair point. Didn't realize it'd go longer than the scene in the room. If there's a save point, we'll just call it here. I wanted him to do anyway. Thing you wanted him to do. You'll see. Okay, is there a save point? There's a save point up here, right? I always forgot. Oh god, I don't have Natalia or... Okay, yeah, let's go back. Can I go back in the castle really quick and save? Save in the manor, I think. Can I go in the castle? Oh, I can just go right back. No, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're good. I think me not having Jade will be enough of a reminder that that things are different. Okay, so we're good. Okay, so thank you all for coming by. Oh wait, I'll wait till the ad break's over. I'll wait till the ad break's over. Hang on. I'll yap when the ad break is done. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, so thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. So tomorrow, Spyro 3. We're moving a pace in that, I believe. I think we're doing pretty well on the pacing there. I definitely feel like we're doing more completion there. Sunday is Metroid Fusion. Sunday's stream may run a little bit later than usual, depending on how fast we're moving through Metroid Fusion. Just because it says 4 to 6 hours if you're moving at a decent clip. I feel pretty confident that I can do it in 4 hours, but I also think that is me thinking about my time with Metroid Dread and thinking I can keep that pace, but we'll see. But it might run a little later, so I'll account for overtime. I'll do a quick project update just so you guys know what I'm doing. I'm hoping that Friday I'm going to try and edit and upload another episode of the audiobook for Philosophy Through Play, if I can help it. I am working on the 2 books. They're moving at a good clip. I think that the novel is it's just past the halfway point in terms of the story of the book being done. Mostly just due to comparisons to the first book and the second book. So in terms of word count, let's see. The short story collection is probably going to it might take a little bit longer, but it depends on how much I get done. And no, I don't think I'll have another album of music out this year. I might, if I find some time to squeeze one in, I might do another one. I did start doing systems work for the next video game I do. So I did do some work there. I mentioned in the Discord that I got controller support for this game, so, and it's in RPG Maker again, but I'm very happy that controller support works, so that's great. Yeah, so I'm gonna go now, so thank you all. So now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.